What's up, guys? Got some new goodies to show off today too. Let me show you. Oops, red bad. No. Okay, there we go. I added sound alerts so like we can get notified of our of like new follows and stuff. But I also added text to speech, which is a little scary. It's mainly scary because right now it is free to use because I can't earn bits yet. I'm not an affiliate. So if now is the time to play with text to speech with a Japanese female voice speaking English, go ahead. Go ahead, let's have some fun with that. If it gets a little too obnoxious though, I'll just turn it off. But once you reach affiliate, I'm just gonna lock it behind some bits, so shouldn't be too big of an issue. Turn this off and I do want to test it though because I'm unsure of how loud it would be. I'm a little scared that it's gonna be like glaringly loud in my ears if I use it. Oh yeah, I should. Hold on. Let's start with a quiet. I'm gonna turn the source down really low. Like really, really low. And I'm just gonna test it out. We're gonna send a test.
Test.
It's bad. I didn't even hear it. Did you guys hear it? I think it's working. I didn't hear it. Let me turn it up a bit. I'll watch. I'll press play and then we'll watch it. We'll see if it.
Test again.
It says it played. You guys hear it? Why can't I hear it? That's so weird. Well, you guys can tell me if you heard it. I think it was very, very loud, so let me turn it down again. Turn it to minus 18 decibels. It was weird. I didn't hear it. I should hear it, right? How do I enable this to be heard? They should be able to. Unless I muted desktop audio, but it shouldn't be muted. What device? Could be something with the working. Oh, because output device is this, but won't that be... I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't want to kill my own audio here. Let's try Kilm Audio. I think it's because it's the output device is set to voice meter input. Is that what we want though? Hold on, does it mute sound if I'm off? Just has frame rate when in the background. Oh, let me play just a little bit of music for a sec. Just really quickly. I want to test if I switch this. No, it's working. Can you guys still hear the stream? Is it working for you guys? Yeah, it looks like it's working. Maybe it's just it switched from the default. We try it again then. Let me try replaying it.
Test again.
It's queued. This is gonna be really weird for you guys watching the VOD because I'm pretty sure you can hear it. I just can't hear it. And I don't know why. It kind of defeats the purpose though. It was really weird because I was testing it yesterday. I was remoting into my computer to test it. And it was working. Now I don't know why it's not sending it to my headphones. Cool. And if I test this, I don't think you guys would hear it, so I think it's safe to test. I really hope you didn't hear that because that was loud. Oh my god. Is this being used by another program? The voice meter? Oh my god, that's so loud for me. That's why I had it turned down. Oh my god. Jesus. Lesson learned. Well, wait, well, okay. So I don't think stream alerts are working. Well, they are working. I think you guys can hear them. I just can't hear them. Whatever. Let's just play the game. Continue. 17% done? I don't like to see that because that means I'm going to run out of puzzles. But not today, we're not. Okay, yeah, we had this big, yeah, spiky thing. Jesus Christ. Looks like another one of those laser puzzles too going across. We have 1 to 4 to the left, 5 to 8 to the right. And we have the... And we got this right here. God, I almost fell off. There's like a whole bunch of shit like back this way. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that I was listening back to some of the stream stuff, and it sounded like whenever my mic was on, there was like this high-pitched noise. And I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I heard it for sure. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if it's like some setting or something in the background maybe is being picked up very ever so slightly. Is it possible that it's just picking up the like a little bit of the noise from the mini PC? Because it's a little loud. It's got a fan in there spinning. What the hell is this way? I mean, if puzzle 1 is here, then what's the back this way? Oh! Whoa! What is this? It's a fox! Dude, there's foxes in this game? Look at him run! Look at him go! He's zooming! I didn't know there'd be foxes in this. I mean, I saw frogs before, but... That's awesome. Well, there's definitely something here. Some lore or some shit.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
I mean, is it that weird? A person doing... I don't know, it's like he's scooping or something. It's a pretty decent water shader they have. Acceptable. Hey, Alcatraz. God, they really crafted a pretty world. And I'm not even running this at full specs. Okay, we have to do 1 day this week. We have to play this from my home PC. I'm pretty sure I can play it at pretty close to max settings, if not max. And then I can use the encoder in my GPU to stream it to you guys at 1080. Alright, puzzle 1 on this island is inversion. Oh, this is the... Okay, so this just inverts the color that's being taken in. Actually, let's try it. Yes, it does. What does it turn green into, though? If I, like... It creates white. Interesting. Not that. Yeah, I'm really curious what happens if you put white in there. Okay, so this will make it red. Hmm. God, I really missed this game over the weekend because I really wanted to play more of it.
I think about New Alexandria all the time.
But I had a lot of work to do on the weekend.
But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Yeah, it fucking sounds like, holy shit, dude, his legs melting? Oh my god. I did not prepare my brain for the philosophical stuff that's in this game. You have to get into Talos Principle mode. I'm just looking for those secret puzzle areas.
We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it.
True.
The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
I think it follows that McDonald's Happy Meal toys aren't nearly as good as they used to be when I was a kid. That's what I believe. Some purple shit over there. Or is that one of the what is this?
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick.
Pretty cute.
And he never gets old. And he'll be my best friend forever.
I wish it worked that way. Okay, we got blue. Blue to red. We can bring red through. Well, we can get red here just through the connector. But we need to bring... I think I see. We need that for the moment. I'm pretty sure we need to bring the red through here. But the moment I disconnect it, we're fucked. Dragonfly! I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish. I can just do this, can't I? I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. We're only 2 puzzles in, I'm already getting fucking stuck. You couldn't tell, I woke up at 3:30 a.m. today. Oh my god, I couldn't sleep. We're so dumb. Gee, that's right, but I need to connect this up to here. Hold on, I gotta pick this up for a sec. But I did get some food this time before streaming, so hopefully I won't like start yawning off 2 hours in because my body's like shutting down. Granted, it could also be the caffeine, which I brought more of here too. I don't know. I put a lot of shit in my body that probably fucks me over. Let's be honest. Okay, 3 to the right. No question marks over here, so don't really know what to expect. Oh, wait. What is this? It's a little rabbit. Dude, that rabbit is booking it. Oh my god. Okay. So where's 3? Question mark over here. Lore dump. Sorry, but that's like too much to read, especially on Monday. Oh my god, I can't read that. You need to, okay, Talos Principle devs, Crow Team. You need to make the lore puzzles, because then I'll listen. Like, narrate the lore. I know it's a lot. I know it costs money. But like, you make a lot of money on Talos Principle 1. Narrate the lore and make it a puzzle that plays while I'm solving it. Then you'll trick me. You'll trick me into listening to your lore. Spray it a little bit. Good thing there's no sugar in it, so. Okay, we got green. Ooh, okay, oh, I bet that this, okay. I might know. I bet this keeps it open. I need to do this for now, right? Problem is, the moment I pick this up, we're screwed. So I need to... Well, I need to connect there, but... Wait, I can get around this. Okay, we can bring it. We just need the... I don't think we... Yeah, we just need to bring it through. Hold on, can I even... What am I doing? Hold on. I don't like this. Oh, we need to get everything back through here, right? Or actually, do we? I can invert this to blue. And then we just have red and blue here. Yeah. I was thinking I would have to bring that connector through, but no.
Well done, 1K.
Was it? This isn't that tough yet. But those secret puzzles are the main kicker, I think. Okay, 4 is right here. Let's do 4. I don't know which kind of statue that is. It's called refraction, right? Okay. This won't connect through, right? Yeah. Making sure. Got red. We just need to get blue here. I just figure, can't we? Oh no, I see the issue. Okay, I see the issue, yeah. Well, hold on a sec. Is it even possible? Harry Potter. Let's hear. We need to shoot a red beam through here, which means we need to get a blue beam over there. We can get a blue beam over there by blue to red, red to blue, right? Would it really be that simple? We need to open it up. So it needs to be blue to red. No, we need to get a red beam through there. So we do need to pull this. But the only way we can pull that is by getting a blue beam there. How do we get that through though? Oh. Okay, I did it. I don't understand how it's working though. Oh, it's because we used this blue beam to make a red one to feed into here to make the blue beam go in. But by opening the door, we fed it with a new red beam. I just locked myself in. I actually just locked myself into the puzzle. Okay, this one isn't tough. I know how to do it again. But I can't believe I did that. It's so absurd. It all makes sense now. We'll return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Well, technically it's true. I can't believe I did that. I'll fucking lock myself into a puzzle. I feel like that's gonna be happening a lot more though. But it makes sense. So I'm feeding it with a new red beam, so it's staying alive. And now I have a blue beam to work with, which is turning this red. It makes sense, but it's a little mindfucky. Alright, what do we got here? Which one? This is the riddle, Sphinx one. Okay, to the right of the grasping hands. Ah! Another fox. Lisek in Polish. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. We got like everything that we've learned so far going on here. Interesting. I mean, that's... No, I can jam this. Got a hole. Wait, the only thing that we have to make beams is the blue there. It appears. Okay. But we need the jammer. Why specifically do we need the jammer though? Ooh. I unknowingly did that. No, I knowingly did that. That was intentional. But we have to appear intelligent even if we aren't. Oh, does this gate come down? Oh yeah, there's the blue on that side. Okay, okay. Well, we just needed that open to... Hey Casper, how you doing? How was your weekend? A nice chair. A comfy chair. It's okay. That's the Polish way of saying good. I can block this up. I can get the... Yeah, I need to switch the sides of this. I need the connector on that side and the inverter on this side. I believe. Then I can connect up the blue. And then we invert the blue. Can't I? Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that won't work. No, it can. It can. I just need to jam. I need to jam this. There we go.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
There's another question mark over here. I want to check that out first. I don't know what it is. Wait, which one did we just... Oh, that was an extra puzzle. Okay. We did 5, right? Yeah, 5 out of 8. We did 5, yeah? No, we didn't do 5. Okay, let's do 5 real quick. Imprisoned. Okay, we got ourselves a flip-flop. No way to climb to the other side. I wonder if it's something like we need to set it up to work and then we need to go out of there and then flip it. So we need to set it up as if it was flip-flopped. Okay, maybe that's how we do it. I can do that, that's blue, but there's also a blue here. I can trigger the blue. We'll see it, yeah? Yeah, but then the beams will cross. Hmm. What's our method here? What's our plan? It's a problem because the red, we have no way to get it around. I mean, if we could just feed it with the blue, it works. So I think we need to do this instead. We need to... Now it stays open and we can grab this. Easy game. Easy game. I spaced out for a good 10 seconds there. I'm still trying to think about this sound alerts issue and why it wasn't working. I bet I know why. I bet it does work. I think it's just because when I'm remoting in, any sounds going into the computer are redirected to the computer I'm on, and I have no sounds on this on the computer I'm playing on. It's all being rerouted and resent. Cutsbird, do you have like 5 seconds to test something? You're probably busy, so. Okay, so if you go below the stream, we have a sound alerts panel, and you can send text to speech with the Japanese female. Can you just type something in there and try it out? And we're gonna see if we can hear it.
Definitely not test.
Yeah, see, I can't hear it, but I think you guys can. I can't hear it. I don't know why. It's so weird because I was testing it last night. I was remoting into my PC, and I could hear it because it was sending the audio from my dev PC to my computer, right? Well, my headphones are connected to my dev PC. That's how I get audio, because I have to wire audio through that. So I should be hearing everything that gets played on the PC. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I have to have the sound alerts. Hold on. Let me try it. Maybe I have to have the dashboard open. I'm not sure. Wait. Can't hear sound alerts Twitch. Yo, Copy Fan, how you doing? We're trying to debug sound alerts right now, and why I can't hear them. I mean, it's something to do with my two PC setup, right? Solutions. Sound issues. Your viewers hear the alert sound, but you don't. Yes, that's exactly it. Advanced audio properties monitor and output. Check if the OBS audio mixer of the browser source is set to monitor and output. Yesterday you did some programming? That's really good. I did a little bit of work yesterday, but nothing related to game dev. Okay, guys, stream might drop a couple frames. Just gonna look up why this is not working. Properties. No, it was advanced properties, wasn't it? Right click the gear icon. Where's the gear? I don't see any. Oh, wait, I do see it. Okay. Oh, audio monitoring. Monitor off. Sound alerts. Monitor and output. It's 7 abilities out of 300. Oh my god. 300 abilities? You know, I can't even wait until we have potion effects in our game, because holy shit. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. Hey Cusper, could you actually? I can try playing what you sent again, and we'll see if I hear it this time. And hope it's not too loud.
Definitely not test.
I can't hear it. I still can't hear it. So weird.
I am Japan, mommy.
Oh, that could be it too. Hold on, let me try that. Japan. Well, let me check. Maybe I think. Wait, where do I do this at? Stream out audio. Where do I see this? Well, I'm gonna put this up. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, go to audio. I don't have the advanced. I don't have the monitoring device. Oh wait, I do. Default. No, set it to headphones.
I am Japan, mommy.
I can't hear it. I don't know. Sorry for the cringe, guys. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, right-click your Sound Alerts browser source and head over to Properties. Choose your design. Hold on, let's try it. Open the properties of this browser source. I don't have that. Dude, where do you fucking get that? Wait, there's an audio output capture? What? We don't have a... Did one... The only thing I ever made in Unity was I followed some tutorial to make like a basic level. And then Unreal Engine 4 came out, like the original first version, the one you had to pay for. And I just got that. And I never went back. Never fucking touched Unity again. Not that it's bad, just that I didn't do it. Audio output capture. I don't want to capture audio output. I want to hear. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up after. Doesn't really matter right now. Did a few projects, only one big one, which has already taken 2 years plus. Well, we are going to be in a very similar boat here.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
Why
There seems
wouldn't
to be
they?
a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
Yeah, but like they're testing the puzzle
But just
things
because we
here.
don't understand the connection, that
Oh
doesn't
no,
mean
we're gonna
it's
have to
not
deal with
there.
gravity.
What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Right, we gotta deal with gravity now. Did that count? Yeah, that counted. Okay, we're good. Let's see. There's. Wait, we have done how many so far? We've done 5, so we need number 6. This way. There's also a light capture lady there. It's capturing from this side though. It's so weird, like, I see that we have the lady, but where do we actually connect the light up to see her? I mean, 6 might be able to reach. Yes, we could reach from there. A very awkward angle. Hidden. Okay, so we just need 2 things to put on there. Car. We have to get both. There's only two that we have. We have to get them both to this other side. And the only gate to get them through is this one. Ugh. Let me get my jacket on. It's a little cold now. So you guys hear of any like gaming or game dev drama lately? Anything over the weekend that I can give some hot takes on? Like I live on my spicy hot takes. Look at how dead I look. I couldn't sleep because I didn't have any hot takes to react to. I mean, we can open up this side, but I think we need both red and blue to do that. Or do we just need red? Because, like, I can bring it over here. I'm boring person locked on creative assembly fiasco. Oh, that does open that. And what does it do for me? I mean, I know there was BlizzCon and stuff recently, right? I think that was on Friday and Saturday. Maybe Sunday too. Not optimized games on release happens because companies wanted to push games as fast as possible due to lockdown. Yeah. I mean, it was what percentage growth of the games industry was it? It was something unsustainably huge in lockdown for the amount of like gaming revenue. Oh, this. Okay. I think it was like 15 or something percent. It was ridiculous, and then after lockdown, it just stagnated for a whole financial quarter. Or for a whole year or something. I need the numbers. I need the numbers on that. But then executives panicked. They think, okay, the games industry isn't making as much money. We gotta shut everything down. Even though they probably have enough in their reserves to keep things open. I mean, once the numbers came out, I think we could have assumed it. And I think we need to keep a sharper eye on it in the future. It's not like the game industry won't rebound from this. It's not like there's going to be a negative decline. More people are gaming every single year. How do I solve this shit? How do I solve this? I mean, I can only keep this open if I feed it with the blue. So the moment I move this, it's screwed. This doesn't do anything for me. I think they were cashing themselves out before keeping reserves. Maybe. There's undoubtedly some of that. Undoubtedly. And the same thing here. We can... I need the blue on this side. We need the blue on this side. Yeah, I need the refractor, or the connector here. So do I need to switch them up? Do I have to... I mean, even here would work. I need this to stay open with the blue. And the biggest for me in public companies is that you could just do Unity CEO way. So cash yourself and fuck company and then simply be changed. Yeah, it's just like Bobby Kotick as well with Blizzard. That's exactly what they do. And then they just get put, for some reason they keep getting hired at other companies, and it's because they make money. It's because they know how to make money. Even though they're shitty people, if you know you're a big company, you're hiring a new CEO, you do not care. Unless they like touched kids or something, they could have done some scummy ass shit with their money and it just doesn't matter. Well, you see that, I think Unity CEO, you know, worked at EA. I'm sure he's going to be leaving Unity and then he's going to go... Yeah, well, I don't doubt he'll still be hired. I don't doubt he'll still be hired. It's not that if he makes money for the company, he makes money for the people who are investing in the company. Somebody made money. Somebody made money hiring him. They wouldn't have looked at his history in EA and hired him unless they're fucking stupid. Which they could be. They could be stupid. But I bet he made money for somebody and somebody else lost money. How do we do this? I mean, was the solution here to get this on this side of the barrier? Because we could just bring this around again. There ain't anybody that says he can do CEO job and have any experience doing it. Unity actions are so fucking low, he simply destroyed them as public company. Yeah, he did. I mean, if he goes to anywhere else in gaming or game dev, which he probably will, I think it'll get out that he's there. But then again, Bobby Kotick works at fucking Blizzard and nobody gives a shit. Blizzard still makes money. Because people keep buying their fucking games. This puzzle is nailing me in the ass here. But I wouldn't mind it if it were somebody hot, but it's a puzzle, so it isn't that hot. And I don't know how to do this. Exactly, yeah. It's Bobby's world. Bobby's the main character. Yeah, they do. I need a hint on this one. I need somebody to help me with this one. I'm sure that we need to trade the tools that we have on either side of this barrier. I'm not sure how to do it. I mean, we can get this gate to stay open. Watch YouTube movie that nobody really knows what CEO should do, so boards are just hiring anybody who can talk a talk and say they can walk the walk. Oh. We have experience of working at a place where someone in charge was the same way. They just believed anybody who says they can do what they do, even if they don't have the greatest track record. Confidence and charisma can really get you through a lot of doors. And I mean, I'm banking on that for Microraptor, right? We have a pretty fucking big game we're making. I think we can do it. I think the matter is just how much time. It's really needed. You know, the Cauldron Chronicles is not a big scope game. It's just a big scope game for the size of our company at the moment. Getting a vertical slice won't be easy, but you know, we can get to vertical slice with a very minimal crew. It's going to take time. And once we do that, then we can actually start to put a big budget and start to add more people. But I need to use, you know, that charisma and confidence to get that far. I don't have that much charisma, but I certainly have a lot of confidence. Back last UDC was creative company, and his only issues was he didn't get enough revenue. We let him go and hired XEA Destroyer to totally destroy any stock value they had. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if Unity CEO was the one who did the final approval of that, the new monetization, but there was somebody who made the new monetization, at least one person who was in charge of doing that. Yes, the CEO was responsible for having approved it, but I'd also like to know who made it. You do have this harsh Texas charisma. I do fancy myself a little bit of a cowboy, I'll be honest. I respect cowboys a lot, and the image of them and their brevity. Oh, okay, help me solve this fucking puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. New CEO is a guy that loves this monetization. That's true. I mean, I can get it here. See, I think that this is what has to be done last. So that if you're not designing game monetization first, you are an idiot. If you want to make a lot of money, he's not wrong. Sadly, he's not wrong. The people who have very little... The people who don't really care about morality or ethics can absolutely make a shit ton of money in this world. And game dev is no different. He isn't wrong. The thing is, if every game is doing it, then it's the new norm. And it will become the new... It will sadly become the new way to do things. What if I do this? That's the way. It was this. Okay. Progress being made. Okay. Now, if I do... Shit. Okay, hold on. You're going and defending your understanding on monetization. What do you mean? What is this? Merge with ad tech firm Iron Source. Partnership will give developers who use the engine more ways to monetize and rise above the noise. What noise? The noise of other people monetizing? According to, okay, at the point in the conversation, PocketGamer.biz characterized this focus on monetization as receiving pushback from some creatives, giving them a chance to sound off. Ferrari and some of the other high-end car manufacturers still use clay and carving knives. Yes. How do we pronounce his name? Richetiello? I don't know. Let's call him Richie. Said about the necessity of making monetization an early priority. It's a very small portion of the gaming industry that works that way. Some of these people are my favorite people in the world to fight with. They're the most beautiful and pure, brilliant people. They're also some of the biggest fucking idiots. I think he's looking at it from a monetary point of view. Because he's not wrong that a small portion of gaming revenue is from the creatives who are, you know, making premium games, selling them at premium price, not monetizing like crazy. Going for hard monetization will turn off customers long. I agree. But if there's a new norm and everybody's doing it, it will stick. I think it'll be very difficult, and you will the first people that try to make this hard push will either need to spend a lot of money to make it stick, or they'll go out of business. And maybe both. And I think that there are enough devs that will push against this. And same, I think too, with like people like Gabe, you know, Gabe Newell. I don't think he's going to want Steam to turn into this. I agree that games are too open for competition with that. I think that there are other markets that will push against this. Gamers are, when we need to unify and to fight against this shit, we will. Like if you know, big AAA company like EA or something put ads and loot boxes in all their games to a really ridiculous monetization level, as you said, old AAA will crumble and new AAA will come. Yes. 100%. It's just there will be new players. EA, Ubisoft will die, and new big comers will enter the scene. Who won't do that? Because they'll take advantage of the negative press and they'll say, well, we can get all their customers if we don't do that. So we're just gonna. It's the same thing with PS4, with the launch of the PS4 and the Xbox One. Xbox One, early in the day on E3, because it was the same day, they said, always online, here's the cost, it has to authenticate. PS4, the last showcase of the day, just came out and said, yeah, you don't have to do any of that with the PS4, and $100 cheaper. They just said, we're not going to do the negative things, so boom, easy. Veteran of the industry previous service, EA chief executive, well, that he sees a growing divide between game developers who massively embrace how to figure out what makes a successful product and those who, as in other art forms, maintain distance from the money side of things for creativity's sake. As such, he argues that devs first and foremost need to cater to the market. I mean, yes, you're making a product, it has to make money. I agree, you can't just make a fucking artsy fartsy game that doesn't actually speak to any market. Yeah, it's not gonna make money. But I think he's seeing two extremes here and not seeing a middle ground. I've seen great games fail because they tuned their compulsion loop to 2 minutes when it should have been an hour. Sometimes you wouldn't even notice the product difference between a massive success and tremendous fail. For this tuning and what it does to the attrition rate, there isn't a developer on the planet that wouldn't want that knowledge. I mean, I agree I would want the knowledge. Right, on some level, mobile gaming is so saturated that every part of the development process needs to be on point to set yourself apart from the horde, and in rare cases, make enough money for the next project. Yes, but the mobile market is... it's a whole separate thing. I mean, yes, it's where most of the money is, but... the PC and console market is not small. It's just smaller. But his comments also speak to the emptiness of the mainstream mobile market. 100% agree. Becomes so creatively bankrupt that someone focusing on artistry over hooking whales with an addictive gameplay loop is seen as worthy of condescension rather than admiration. With the Iron Source merger already netting $1 billion in investments from Unity's shareholders, and Iron Source itself valued at a whopping $4.4 billion, it only makes sense that Richie is willing to throw developers under the bus. Advertisements and the technology behind them, as always, are the name of the game. The simple reality here, if developers don't like this, and you are fighting for the side of ethics and honesty, stop using Unity. That's the tough pill to swallow, but really that's it. Stop using Unity. Their investors will lose money. Go to other engines that aren't doing shit like this. And if you are a big investment firm, find some of the best engine developers in the world and give them money. Give give Godot fucking money to build that up. Find new companies trying to make new engines. Get rid of this. It is a shady deal, and this is fucked up. Everything here is fucked up. This is the person you want to work with. Is this guy who says this? Who says, hey, you want to make great games? You want people to have fun with it? You're a fucking idiot. I don't know. Fuck that guy. He can go lick his ad assholes. I don't really care. Well, it's not like they're backing off from loot boxes, let's be honest. We need to... we can grab this, right? Yes. We need to put... that there. Do we want to move it back? I think we can move it back here. So then we could access it from there. Yeah, what does that do for us, though? I mean, we could grab this and take it somewhere. Well, I don't know what he did at EA, but I'll tell you what. He's going to kill Unity, and I hate to say it to the developers that are working in Unity, but really, you should try to switch. And I think Epic could be really strong by offering funds to Unity developers who want to switch. Okay, now we need to bring the red over here. Open this. I mean, it's allowed us to keep this open, but what is that? What's that done for us? I mean, we can't connect the red up here. Well, maybe we could. Maybe we could. It's not... Oops. I think I need to... Hold on, we need to move this back. No, in order, okay, hold on. I think I have an idea here. But in order for it to work, I need to move this back. Just a bit. We do this. We can bring the blue with us, correct? We could grab this. It's not going to break it. Okay, and then that does it. That solves it. Oh my god. Anybody watching on YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that took us so long. We got distracted as shit too. But oh well. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Okay, we gotta do 7 and 8, right? 7 is this way? Okay. Backward propagation. I won't connect it to anything yet. We don't know what we're doing. The blue, right? Huh? I mean, that feeds into itself at least. We have the red coming out. That also means we need... Oh. A whole lot easier than the previous one.
That was extremely convoluted.
It was like one of the easiest ones so far.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got
The
boring.
fuck? Are you free run? Jesus. I'm pretty curious what happens if we connect this to here. I don't know what color needs to go through, but at least we can use this to track it a bit easier. There should be another secret puzzle too, right? Or do we do them both? No, we did not do them both. There's one here. Reconnected. I assume that the connector at the end needs to receive green, but I think there's only been one puzzle so far in this area where we've actually had to make green. I mean, that narrows it down, of course. Like, we at least know where we probably have to go. I don't remember which one it was, though. I don't remember which puzzle. Okay. Damn it, I'm already getting... I don't know if this was the Yeah, I think it was this. They saw this, and this was what led to like a huge boom in hiring and investment of games in this time. But now we've had this. And they see it as stagnation, but really, do I have a good print screen? Wait. You guys can see this, right? Can I draw? Okay, hold on, let me just capture, okay, I can, okay. You know, but really, it's just been, like, it's just that this is the outlier. It's not that it's that the industry is bad or that it's not growing still. It's just this was fucked up. This specific jump. And even this to some extent, but this is more along the actual correlation. No, this is block 2. I bet the blue opens up both of these. Can we get the blue? Where's... okay, we have red. We have... I mean, I guess I could stand. Shit, I kind of need that. I need to get it through there, though. I mean, I can't get in there until we do red to blue. I can open up this, but it doesn't do anything for us because we can't change anything there. I could do this and send this through. I couldn't even do that. Like, what does this do for me if I can't bring it? I mean, I can do the red, sure, but... I don't know. No way that I can reach it from here, right? No, it's not at the right angle. Doesn't get me anywhere though. Because I can't even, well, I could access it, but I'd have to get into it first, and I can't get into it because I don't have anything to... I mean, I guess... This one isn't clicking for me either. I can do that, I just don't know why I would do that. You guys see any way to solve this? I'm pretty stuck. We could bring the red through here, except that we can't get both of these on the same side right now. This doesn't really help us get it on the same side. We would have another one to work with if we could get the blue connection to here. But we can't get the blue connection to here. That's how it started. This is how it started, but I can't do anything with this because I can't get through here. I wish I could glitch it out, but I can't. The coding is too good. I'm so stupid. Everything that they've been teaching me so far, I'm not retaining because I'm stupid. Everything they've been teaching me. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm legitimately the dumbest person alive. I really want to I want to try to break it. Just give me a second, guys. Oh, I mean, that'd be so hilarious if I could do that. I can grab it, but yeah, it makes me have to go closer to it. The coding is too good. Okay. Annoying. Oh, wait, maybe we can. I can't see that. This is confusing though, because I don't know, would this help? You might be able to, oh wait, you can see the red though from here. So maybe. Okay, we're not stuck anymore. We did it. Wait, was that all of them? This is number 8? Wait, wasn't it? Number 7. Got one more. Okay, now I have to unlearn everything I just learned, and then get really frustrated at the next one because I didn't retain any info. That's the plan. Okay. Chat, you have to do that too. Forget everything we just learned. Okay, we're dumb again. Positional interchange. We don't know what that means because we're dumb. Or at least I am. Okay, we got a fan. We can jump on the fan. Look, did it. Damn, I got nice legs. Okay. We can't switch anything with that. We can't like put this on top, right? We can't grab it from the other side. Just felt fair to check. Interesting. Okay, we need red to open that. The only way to get red with the tools we have is to use this. The only way to turn this on is with red. This is here. I mean, you can't really get any changed perspectives up here. You would just be able to circumvent the gate. You can circumvent the gate just by moving it down on the ground where we have it right now. mean, we need to get blue there, and we can do that with the inversion. What's this one called? Positional interchange. Weird name. Does it mean like interchanging positions? Or does it mean there's a position in which we can interchange? Like the colors, for instance. I don't know. I mean, I can do red to blue here, but that doesn't really do anything for us. Or could we... we do that. Could just be a way for us to get blue up into the air. Technically, right? Now we have blue in the air. We connect blue like so, and then keeping connections, we blaze that up too. That looks pretty crazy, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Like a laser guarded bank vault or something. Okay, I mean, that's all 8. We still got this bad boy to figure out. Where does it go, though? 'Cause I'm very curious how we actually hook it all up. Because I'm pretty sure that on the Sphinx, well, on the star statue, we need it to be green. It's definitely not green here. It is blue. But it could be that we need to convert it as well. We need to, like, do the combination. Stops here. Okay, I see. Was this the one where he had green? We might have to just run through and see which one of these. This is the one that had green. Okay, so we need to connect green up to that then. We need to solve this again. Oh, it's completely open. Well, that's easy, then. Can I see it here? Yeah, I could. So I could just do this. Yes, we can send green back. But where was this statue? It wasn't this one, right? This was the Sphinx. We have to find that moat. Yeah. It was the other one. I don't remember where it is. All over here. I actually like that once you solve it, everything just stays disabled. Actually pretty nice. Okay, so we have green over here, but now we need to, I think, bounce it off of this side puzzle here. We just need a connector. This one. Oh no. Oh wait, we can. Okay, one down. We know where the other one is, and I think that one's just a follow the particle thing.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
I'm not sure I agree with that logic. False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. I mean, do they just mean that true idols are worshipped? I don't know if I agree with that. It feels like something that is supposed to sound five-head. But it's not five-head, it's more like three-head. Where was that moat? It was like It was behind this side of the statue, but it was then like up on the ridge or something. I don't remember. I'm running through all this vegetation. I think the bit rate's gonna not enjoy it. It kind of looked like it was around here somewhere. But I don't know if it was this far back. Shit, I think I gotta go take another look at it. I got a screenshot or something. That would have been intelligent. But we're not intelligent. We are purposefully stupid. Because then you have plausible deniability. If you act smart and people think that you're trying to be smart, they will lay waste to you when you're not smart. But if you admit that you're dumb, they have no weapon, no ammunition against you. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Okay, we have the water. It's definitely above. It's in a clearing. It's in a clearing. At least that's the impression I get. You get it? Because it was an impression? No? Okay. The good thing is we can just follow this thing back. We're gonna have to run all the way back there again. Here's the golden door. I mean, it's around here. It's somewhere around here. But it looked like it was in a clearing behind the ridge, or at least what looked like it was behind a ridge. But this is too far over. Welcome back. I mean, before was a little like blue ball that we've had to follow, but I don't see it here. Gotta be pretty well hidden, right? I mean, I was looking at it correctly, right? Like, I'm not crazy. God, I didn't take a screenshot. I really should have just taken a damn screenshot. The previous one was blue. I'm not mistaken on that, right? Okay, it was looking from like here, and it would have been around this area. Like, here's a clearing before some trees. The X marks the spot around this area. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there's this structure, but there's nothing here either. And this just looks too far back. All right, let's go back. Let's get a screenshot. That's what we're doing. I feel bad for anybody watching the VOD. Just skip like an hour past this, and I'm sure I'll just be finishing. Is the lighting fucked up? Okay, I think I can just print screen, right? Well, now we got both screens, but yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this up on the other monitor. We're gonna figure this shit out. Wish I could make it an overlay. Fine. Okay, let's run all the way back. Thing is, it isn't even a direct replica of that statue. And then you have the weird coloring because it's supposed to be like some, I don't know, some brass or something. I mean, it really is like supposed to be here-ish. Almost. It looks much closer to the legs than we were looking. I mean, I can show it to you guys again. Like, it looks pretty close to the legs. But if this is the water down here, wouldn't it surmise to think? Wouldn't we surmise that it's just up the bank? But then this looks like a cliff. I don't know. Why don't we just go and look from that statue? I mean, unless it's like under here or something, but I don't think it is. Let's go try to find it from the perspective that this photo was taken. this was taken like... I don't know if it was taken like up here somewhere. Like, I don't really have a good view then. The best I could do is like jump up here. Shit. I mean, that's decent-ish. I mean, help me out, chat. Where do we think this is? It looks like it's just up the embankment. But it's also not a direct one-for-one. Like, no big tree here, there's no cliff here unless it's this. It looks like it should be in this area. Well, it looks like they took it before their level designers decided to change some of the topography. I mean, this could be like a different puzzle too, because we haven't had one that's shown that X marks the spot, right? So maybe there is something that I have to interact with on the ground that I don't know about. Or some like hidden package. It's hard to know. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I assumed that it was just one of those moats, but I think it could be something different. I'm going to look up what it is, but not where it is. I don't want to cheat, but I need to know what it looks like. Okay, Talos Principle 2, Eastern Wetlands Star. Pandora, and we did the Pandora puzzle. Scrolling down very carefully here. Sphinx puzzle, okay. You will find a key on the placard depicting a location which at first seems easy to identify. The location depicted, skip. It's a switch. Okay, we're looking for a switch. Now from the locate, I mean, this is the only weird thing in this area. So is it just some switch that's here? Now that I know what I'm looking for, I think that it's going to be probably on like the concrete or something, right? I'm not going to hide these switches just like on a tree. Like some Battlefield Easter egg or something. Probably not on the rocks either. It's got to be on like something that's I don't know, one of these concrete. Aha! God, that was sneaky. Their image for that was terrible. Holy shit. Oh. Look at that. Alright, at least we know what those look like now. The X marks the spot we're looking for a switch. You guys picked the best time to come back, which was me just finishing a really frustrating thing. That was so convenient for your timing on that. You guys are probably thinking, oh shit, he's
The wheel turns.
gonna be spending a year on this, time to do some work.
Move.
Yeah, I beg you, do not go back and look at the VOD for this, because I swear I just spent the last 30 minutes trying to do this. Terrible. And the bit rate's probably going to hell because there's so much greenery and little meshes everywhere. Alright. Oh, I just told you, don't go look at the VOD on YouTube once this is uploaded. You didn't miss anything, let's put it that way. Just a lot of running around and me going, what the fuck am I doing? Questioning my life. What the hell is this? Okay, okay, interesting. There we go. Alright, it's gonna be more riddles and bullshit, or what's it gonna do to me this time? Oh no, not the Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
He didn't upgrade his wings enough. Like, you can't just use the basic starter wings that you get at the start of the game. He tried to skip to the end of the boss fight, to the end of the area, on the starter wings, and then obviously you know that's not okay. Had he purchased the microtransaction or the premium wings, he would have been fine. But his dad, the level 100, was like, hey son, you're gonna really love this boss fight, so let's just fly to the end right now. Dumb Icarus. I mean, really, it was like idiocy. The wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. Impatience. If he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. I mean, it's really just disobedience. Like, his father was fine. His father is like, if you do this, it was, I mean, impatience or disobedience are both. Like, had he listened to his father, he'd be alive. Had he built better wings, he would have been alive. I mean, you could also say, like, carelessness, right? He did not use his wings correctly because he flew too high. Okay. I get in a plane, and my instructor says don't pull it up too much, because it'll stall, and then we'll die. So I get in the plane, I pull it up, we stall, and we die. Is that not disobedience? You could say, okay, if you wanted to pull it up so much, you should have been flying a better plane. Like, that's also true, sure. But with the wings he had, he would have survived. An instructor could be wrong. But did Daedalus die? I mean, his wings worked, right? Did he? Be careful to think yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Did Daedalus die? It was Daedalus, right? What happened to Daedalus after Icarus died? Warned Icarus to stop going higher in the sky, but Icarus was blinded by his own pride. That was until the wax of his wings started melting away. When that tragedy, wings falling apart, happened, Icarus started falling. Daedalus tried to reach Icarus, but the young man was plummeting at an extremely fast rate. Icarus fell into the sea, sank, and disappeared under the waves. Daedalus was heartbroken and grief-stricken by the loss of his only son. The body of Icarus washed up on the shore, and Daedalus picked the body of his dead son and buried him. So Daedalus survived. Had he listened to his father, he would have lived. Like, you know, it's not like all forms of disobedience are wrong. Like, it's just the consequences of this disobedience was death. Like, I wonder what happens if I veer into oncoming traffic. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yet many great feats came of rebellion and disobedience.
I agree.
You yourself are born of that
But
lineage.
the consequences of this disobedience
After
are
the death of his
death.
son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land.
I feel like he was
King
impatient by
Minos
wanting
came
to
looking
quickly,
for the craftsman
too quickly instead of
who
listening
exact
to
his
others' advice
revenge.
or work on his own justice.
The answer to a riddle
Yeah.
revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
But she's got like false equivalency here. Like, yes, a lot of great things happen because of rebellion. I'm a rebellious person. Not to like society, but to people who tried to prevent me from reaching my goals. Right.
Megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3
But
towers.
there was
3
no
beams,
good
as we
consequences
suspected.
about flying
I
too
think
close to the
this is
sun
an
here.
invitation. Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be bigger.
Like, it's not like he would have flown so close to the sun that somebody would have given him 1,000,000 Greek dollars. Okay? Ducats, whatever the hell they used. The only thing he could have gained by flying closer to the sun is, well, not to feel warmer, because he would have been colder, because he would have been at a higher altitude, but to, I don't know, to see something more pretty. There was nothing to be gained. There was no gain for humanity here by rebelling. The only thing he had to risk by rebelling was his life, which is it's a big thing to risk. It's like, I don't know. It was purely just disobedience. I'm getting so upset at a fucking question that a
Have to drive a
fake
building
Sphinx
through.
asked me.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death?
Shit.
I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Okay, so we gotta head back. Megastructure, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting so upset at a stupid Sphinx question, but something in me was just triggered by the lack of nuance, I guess. I mean, that could be like part of the thing, right?
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds.
That what separates
At
humanity
first I
from
thought they
machines
might
is
be
that
some kind of
humanity can
nanotechnology,
ponder
but I was
nuances.
wrong. It's a lot worse than that.
I don't know.
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating. Yakut?
Aye, aye, sir.
Like maybe that's kind of like what this is exploring is, can
Have any of you ever read an
machines
ancient writer called Ian Banks?
philosophize?
Guess not.
Or is that something that
He
is
postulated
purely
the
human
concept of the
because we are
outside
conscious?
context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
We are headed right into it. This is true.
I think I can set down over there.
Is that a level
Should I?
transition?
Please do.
Pretty smooth
I
if it
can't wait
was.
to get a closer look.
Could have just been a post-process change as well, but I'm not sure. I'm actually pretty curious technologically if that was a level change or just a post-process change.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who...
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
This is
I
crazy.
think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
It's pretty. I mean, we can go forward, right? But oh no, it's not open. Well, let's see what's this way. You know, I kind of just want to answer those Sphinx riddles with like the dumb answers, right? Like he was just an idiot. He was just stupid.
Hold on a second, 1K.
What?
I think I can find an override for that door.
Well,
Maybe after
let's
that,
do that.
you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Yeah, what the hell is it? Like, what's in here? And we've only done one side of the island. Whoa. Pretty cool though. I feel like somebody's gonna try to make this in Minecraft.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second?
No.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Why? Why?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem.
What changed?
The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far.
So
And
don't
that
make
sounds
missiles.
very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Well, I mean, I theorized that too, right? Like, this would just lead them towards the exact same things. But clearly somebody wants them to find it, some entity. I think it's more that they want you to have that power, but they can trust that these new humans can control it? Something like that? I don't know. Okay, so I have options of, you're right, this place could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. I think your original impulse was correct. New Jerusalem needs this technology. I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. Honestly, I think it's too early to tell. The mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can only develop in one way. I mean, this is a good question, right? Like, if it is meant to lead them down the same path, and they can obtain the power and the knowledge to build all the things that assumedly doomed humanity in the first place, and these robots are, I mean, fully self-conscious AI, right? They're just artificial humanity. I think this is a question without a single answer. It's more of how you kind of view it. Like, to an extent, I believe that it could be dangerous, but understanding it is a positive thing. I can also see why saying I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. It is how you use the power. And in that case, power isn't necessarily good or bad. However, traditionally, when there has been that much power on the table, history kind of has developed in one single way. My personal feelings, though, are that it's more complex than that, and power isn't necessarily good or bad.
So what do you think it was? What made our ancestors destroy themselves?
Like more dialogue options. It was actually a lack of power. With more control over their biology, they would have survived. Dude, nah, we would have found a way. We would have found a way to fuck each other over no matter what. They weren't careful about the side effects of their growth, otherwise the virus would never have been released. COVID? Was it a virus that wiped us out? I think they mentioned that and I just completely forgot it. Okay, so then I could actually agree then with more control over our biology, we would have survived, potentially. It was just bad luck, a confluence of bad things happening all at once. They almost made it. I don't know if that's true. They got their priorities wrong. If they had properly invested in medicine before the virus, they would have survived. You can't predict nature. Most of them wanted to do things differently, but their political systems wouldn't let them. Doesn't matter what it was, we're not them. But it said the virus wouldn't have been released. What caused... Wait, was it like a virus intentionally or accidentally released, like one we had already known about? It wasn't just some freak natural occurrence? Nobody ate a bat? Went to the Wuhan market? Which happened to just be super close to a coronavirus facility. I think that one thing that is mostly overlooked is that wars are usually not reason one started over access to resources rather than bad humans want to kill each other. Yeah, there's... But it's usually to fuel the empire, right? They usually aren't resources that are necessary, are, you know, completely necessary. You know, if you think of like, you need food, water, shelter, right? I could at least understand a war being fought over that. Not saying that I condone it or but isn't it usually for like resources that can fuel the empire further? Like rare resources, oil. Not that I know anything about that with my ancestry. I would say food, water, shelter is the reasons that most wars were started. Maybe. I don't know. I think a lot of them it's just either cultural / religious differences or access to more land and therefore more resources to have power. However, it doesn't help me solve this problem. Did they tell us what happened in this game? Did they tell us if the virus was reality? Well, sure, Casper, but there were a lot of nations that already had access to all that stuff and sustained themselves successfully, and yet they still started wars. I mean, there's a reason, 4X games have multiple victory conditions. Just because those were conditions that, some leaders were expansionist. You could also have, religious claims to go to war. Or it was used often to justify. I don't know. I'm no war expert, though. I can barely beat Age of Empires AI on easiest difficulty, so. Baldur's Gate 3 I can beat on the hardest difficulty, no problem. I'll say it was like bad luck. Like a confluence of bad things. Because it's like you can't predict nature, right? It just... You can't predict extinction events.
I guess. I mean, they did survive for thousands and thousands of years before this happened. But what if we get unlucky one day too? I have to think about this. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You just
I know
prepare
we're in the middle
future.
of something, but I kind of needed that.
Well, thank you for asking very difficult questions, sir. Usually that claim is justified, not reasons they are excuses. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that resources weren't important to war and to victory. Because of course, war costs resources. You need to make sure that you're getting something back from that. But there were a lot of cases where, you know, countries or civilizations with massive amounts of resources went to war to get even more of it. And you could argue that, well, they would have been just fine had they not gone to war. So maybe it was just hubris, you know? Maybe it was just lust for power, lust for control. If I can own half of China, why not own all of it? Why not unite it? Why, you know, legacy, right?
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers.
To be a victor in the history
like
books.
Some sort of fractal symmetry.
Oh yeah, look at this. What the hell? Yeah, I agree humans can be weak to greed. True. Activate 3 beams. What the hell? That's crazy. That's true. My point is that most of wars, not recent ones, are due to lack of important resource, not that all of them was. I don't know. Maybe. I kind of feel like there's, I guess, just more nuance to it for the wars. With power, we'll lose control of it. If no one stops you, then why stop? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is just, there's a lot of it where the people in power like to be in power. And as humans, we like to see powerful leaders in power because it projects, you know, it projects that power, and it means that we're safer. We feel confident that we're being led. So that's the reason why we, you know, want to vote in leaders that exude confidence, charisma, determination, you know, all these things that we kind of idealize as a society or as a culture. But these are often people who really like power and really lust for power. Okay, so I can cross here now. Why war not trade? Sometimes you have nothing to trade, your other country won't trade with you. Okay, I can connect this too. Might as well just do it now, right? Nothing to trade, how create an army strong enough. Other one, I guess, fair. I agree, if you have nothing to trade, you need to go to war for resources, but there were plenty of extremely powerful civilizations that had more than enough resources and still chose to go to war to get rid of enemies. People who might have been fighting to get resources because they were taken initially, but you know, it's like, because once you have enough, then you're just defending, right? Okay, so there's 2 on this side, right? I guess, and 1 on this side? This is the blue, the green. Oh, and the red's here. Oh yeah, I can see the lasers. There's the green, the blue, and the red. Whoa, pretty cool.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something.
And there's multiple reasons people went to war. Lots because of other country didn't believe in their god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that a lot of I think there were a lot of wars that were fought just because of religious purposes. There we go. I mean, you could claim that it was just an excuse and that really was over resources, but then you wouldn't have these leaders doing it for the sake of putting them even closer to godliness or godhood. There's no names in these puzzles. Interesting. Even nowadays, you can have cheap and effective terrorist army. History making an army that is not experienced or doesn't have good tech isn't enough to not have war. I agree with that. The barbarians and stuff. How does this even all this like hook up? Why would I have to do this one over here? Solve this. Or maybe there's items over there? No, that wouldn't work. Damn it. Holy shit. Laren, thank you so much for the raid. 47 people. Wowee. You're playing Elden Ring today? Welcome, people. We are doing so well. We are having so much fun solving puzzles on the first try. Can you believe that? We're not dumb at all. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try this. No, that's not working. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. Aha, there we go. Oh, Melania. Oh, fun. Almost beating it. This isn't your... You've played it before, right? Yeah, I think we talked about that. You played it before. You're doing the Dragon Priest kind of build, right? Dragon Wizard, Dragon Mage. It's pretty cool. How do you even beat Melania with that? We're arguing about... Okay, so this game has a lot of philosophy, right? And we were arguing about questions that the NPCs asked us because they're really like philosophical. And now we're in an argument about like what starts war? Why are wars fought? Is it for like resources or is it for other purposes? We're getting so deep into weird topics. Got phase 1 down to a consistent science. Good, nice. Phase 2 is a bit of an enigma. Just with the waterfowl dance, whatever it's called. Okay, so we can transfer stuff over. Transfer, so we can get red over from here to here. What did that do? It is pretty easy to dodge, yeah. Are you using the mimic tier? Or is that just too cheaty? It kind of is, right? Oh, how do we do this? With the... Yeah, no mimic tier, right? No summons at all, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, mimic tier just makes it a little bit too easy, doesn't it? Oh, we need this open, but we can do this blue, red, green. Nice. Oh, you've never used the summons. There's some pretty cool ones. I mean, they give you the wolf ones like right away, and they're pretty powerful. I mean, they're weak as shit, but they're good at like staggering or distracting a boss. How do we activate this? Probably with this wire. It goes up here. Aha.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you. Someone finally appreciates me. You see that, Mom? You could be doing that. Actually, my parents really appreciate me. I felt the need for summons. I don't know if... I think there were only a couple times where I really felt like I needed the summon to help. I guess it just depends on build, right? Or as the kids say, how good you are. You have to get it.
This is madness.
The walls.
Even the walls are bursting with power.
Are they? Where? I just hear ghosts. This is a scary game. I could commit self-murder off that. Dragon Maw is so good at stance breaking. Oh, does it do a lot of poise damage? We want to go over here. Well, let's connect it up at least, because we might need to go over there. Millennia Phase 1 is easy to just bully her to the ground. Yeah, it is. It's true. Especially if you can do a lot of poise like that.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Really? Highest poise damage spell? I didn't know that. Okay, more Harry Potter action going on here. What is going on here, actually? Wait, what do we need to connect up? Oh, this. Okay, so we need blue. Okay. Yeah, one more knocks her back, the second more stuns her. Really? Wow. Jesus. Yeah, like you said, phase 1 is just a cakewalk then. Okay, this is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Look. Held a message for reason. Aggression. I love it. Of course it's aggressive. I added permitted term, go fuck yourself. I mean, I feel like this should have been allowed on my channel from day one. If people aren't saying that in my chat, then am I doing things correctly? I don't mind a little aggression. A little aggression's good. It's like the Hulk, right? I get angry at myself to power myself through things. I think it's a positive emotion. We just like disconnect this. Okay, hold on. We have an extra RGB boy here. We need the red. Well, if we could get the red here. Yeah, we just need to turn this off, essentially. Oh no, wait, that'll... No, that's correct. Wait, that won't go through though. I can't remember what the dance is called, so that's what I call it. No, it's I'm pretty sure it's called waterfowl dance. I think it's waterfowl. Is that what it's called? Am I crazy? Wait, do I need this to go through? Oh yeah, I do need it up there. Oh, I just... Wait. Shit, I think I just ruined it. Okay, okay, we can make red. We can send the red this way. Make blue. We bork it? I think I borked it. Also, if you guys, I don't know if people are here, you can use free text-to-speech below the... I shouldn't be telling you this. Because I'm not an affiliate, so I can't charge bits for it. So there's actually text-to-speech below the chat. Unfortunately, I can't hear it, and I don't know why. But you guys can hear it, so if you want to play with that. It'll be very entertaining while I fail at puzzles. Can I even open this door again? Or did I like ruin it? Did I screw it up? It might be too loud too. I don't know if it's too loud. Can't... Red to red. I think I like borked the puzzle. There's no way I borked the puzzle. Yeah, I added the Japanese female because I wanted to see if it would
really
speak
funny when you
Japanese.
can't hear me, but I want to say.
But it doesn't auto
Chat,
translate
I love
it,
you
so
all less than 3.
pretty good. Japanese is a pretty cool language that they have ways to essentially speak pretty much every other language. Maybe there's a way that I can... That's less than 3.
Every language.
I love it.
Laten we Kitchen Jose Nederlands afhandeld.
Well, see, it's kind of funny because you actually said... You said the word ho. This is a no-no. No, I allowed it. It's the non-English ho. Oh, nice, perfect. I thought I just clicked it and it allowed it, but no, you did it. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, like, it was like a different language. If somebody is like intentionally calling someone a hoe, like that's not very cool. Unless it's like kind of funny, but it's like it's how it does. Well, I will. Anytime I go to the Netherlands, then I can rest assured that I can call people hoe. I do have a Dutch friend. I'm gonna call him a hoe. Oh, see, we can do that. And now it's open. Okay, I didn't bork it. Raptor you. Oh wait, this is how it started, wasn't it? Okay, I think we got it back to the original state. Okay, I see, okay. If we... Well, it can work if I just stand it in... Wait, what happens if I break this? And we need this blue to turn it red. Then we can pick this up, right? There we go. I feel like that was a million times easier than I treated it. Probably the case.
Well done.
Alright, we got one more, the green one. We gotta find the Yoda beam. Oh, by the way, this probably doesn't interest anyone, but if anyone happens to enjoy old school RuneScape, I'm probably going to play the new league coming out in like next week. It's not this, I don't think it's this Sunday. No, it's, or this Wednesday. I think it's next Wednesday. And we can stream a bit of that. We're probably going to AFK a lot of it on the side while we like develop, but I can also do some more intensive things. I wish I could at least hear it. Oh my god. I didn't know this was open. I almost just jumped here. Jesus. I'm afraid of heights too, so even in games, my heart starts racing if I, It's not as bad, like if this were in person, I would not be able to stand here. In fact, even walking up, I would probably be hugging this wall. And then here, I would like just middle of the road. Don't think about it, just keep moving. That shit scares me. Where does that open? It opens that. It doesn't work well with Japan and Japan signs. And same message translate into letters. Oh, so she just reads out the pronunciation of it? Kind of sad. I'll just switch it to like English voice then. There is a Polish voice. It just adds like a Polish accent. That could be pretty funny. I can make the Japanese one like cost a lot of money. Can we actually get it over there? How do we do this? Oh, you know, I bet I know how. We keep connections, we add it. Aha. Oh, it's just English with a Japan accent? Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. I thought we'd actually get some other languages in here for fun, but...
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Through Doshe? Like, not to be like rude to Polish people, but the Polish accent when speaking English is just boring. It's not bad. It's just, I know that, like, for instance, if I start speaking in like a southern accent, a lot of foreigners love it. You know, I just get a thick drawl going on, right? And I don't think it's offensive or anything. It's just languages and different accents sound pretty funny, and it's kind of fun. But there's not much going on with Polish. It's just like slightly different in English. Although hearing Polish people try to speak with a southern accent is pretty funny. You guys cannot do a southern drawl very well. But to be fair, if Polish people ask me to do a Polish accent, I can't do it. I don't really know how to recreate it, because it's so subtle. I just end up sounding Russian, which is very offensive. Another overload.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see,
Dude,
it has two
name drop.
applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
It's quite a cut there for Act 2.
Athena? The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this?
It's weird though, like all of their foundations of what they know and remember is based on their ancestors, not
But she could
humanity.
be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Like they call themselves human, but they're not really human. You know what I mean? It's weird because it's very similar to humanity, where we look back on our ancestors, you know, and our ancestral, our like DNA, you know, ancestors, right? And we have this sense of how far we've come and where we currently are. But these, I mean, they call themselves humans, but these robots in here are looking at their ancestors and past as if we, humans, flesh and bone humans, are their Adam and Eve, right? The unattainable, unknowable form that created them. They act like humans, but they don't look like humans, except they do look like humans, but they're not. I don't know, it's all confusing. Where's the puzzle? Give me a puzzle. If I think about the puzzle, I don't have to think about this philosophy stuff. I gotta run all the way over here? Uh-oh. It's gonna like start falling apart or something. Don't do it to me, game. Don't scare me. God, I mean, they're really optimizing and using Unreal Engine to the fullest, aren't they here? I know you guys are like, you're seeing, you know, 720p, and we're not playing at full fidelity.
Was that really the founder?
But
I think so.
it really looks good. The game looks really good.
For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I mean, this is like reminiscent of us seeking the answer to why we exist, right? This is just mirrored. That they are following in our footsteps in our way.
Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other.
She's trying to tell us that with Twitch Prime you can. Oh no, you can't, because I'm not affiliate.
But why is it so broken?
Damn
Or
it.
does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it?
But you can follow us. That's free. That doesn't cost any money.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Are they gonna do this level transition again? I'm really
I'm getting
curious
some new
how they do
readings.
this.
Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
I'm not wrong. I don't know if you're watching that, Cusper. I'm not wrong. That was a new level being streamed in, right? That they do there? Because it was like instantaneous. It was pretty incredible.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem
Yeah,
to
no
have a
worries.
knack for them.
I can show it to you on the
rest
VOD
of
later.
us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
But I'm pretty sure that they stream at a different level going into and out of that. God, I thought that was this is some atmospheric. It sounded like AC being kicked on. Yeah, I'll show it to you in the VOD, but I think they were doing some level streaming, and it was really, for the amount of data that's here and just the size of these structures, they've optimized this game really well. Okay, activate towers? Oh, okay, so probably these, right? Can we reach them? Can we reach these towers? Oh no, they mean these. Okay, let me do that. Where's the zoomy? Let's go. Travel to North 1.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
They do the streaming here too, and I think it's a really nice effect on this little like hyperloop kind of thing. Although it does cut off audio. More of an issue with the coding of it though. Ooh, we cold now. This hits a little too close to home, I guess, for the time of year. It's melting! Where are the penguins? Well, you know what? I'm pretty glad. Some of you might hate me for it, but I actually don't like penguins very much. I think they're like mosquitoes. They exist just to be food for other animals. I know, it's my hot take. I'll tell you why. I was traumatized, okay? I've been traumatized by penguins. In the Milwaukee Zoo, you know, the zoo close to where I grew up in Wisconsin, the first exhibit in the zoo, when you go through the entrance, are the stupid fucking penguins. It's the penguins. And you know what penguins do? Nothing. They stand there, they shit, and it's smelly. It's really smelly. And they make an annoying noise. This is all that they do. Because we took them out of their natural habitat, right? They don't have anything to do. And you know what they do in their natural habitat? They stand there and survive. It's like, don't put the smelliest, lamest animal right at the front of your zoo. I don't have to walk by that every time that I go visit. Put something cool, put a lion there or something, right? Okay, back to puzzles. Wait, wait, okay, there's 2 here, 3. Right here? Like barely any space for this. Dual stream. Oh, we're only single streaming right now. What's all the way over here? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Number 1. Mind-body dualism. Excuse me?
What the?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But which one's the real me? Oh my god, dude, this game. It's gonna break me. It's gonna break me. Dude, those are some big puzzles. Wow, okay, let's do number 2. Leg up. Take platform. So, what? Platform? What do I do with this? No. Wait, they're both me. How are they both 1,000? Okay. Here's a question. Would you want a clone of yourself? Do you think that you would actually get along with your clone? I always wonder if I would actually get along with my clone. I think I would enjoy drinking with my clone, but probably not working with my clone. No, I hate that guy. What do I do with this platform? Where do I put it? What the hell is it? They haven't taught me what I do with this. Oh, I see. I see. That's why I'm holding it above my head. I get it. Wait. Wait, I need a... Hold on. But how do I like... I mean, clearly I need to jump on it, but I can only do that if I'm... Oh, maybe I can just... Yeah, and then switch to him. Okay. Oh. That might get me banned on Twitch. That's a little upskirt right there. Gotta be careful. Damn it. Give me that platform. I mean, look, if painting your boobs is allowed on Twitch,
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying
for
to
some
study
reason,
Bose-Einstein condensate.
I think there might be some other things that should be
Unseen
allowable on Twitch.
particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled.
Or, and I'll give you a hot take. I don't think painting your boobs should be allowed on Twitch. Or licking ear microphones.
And recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
We got another... Wait, could I put... Hold on. Let me try something. Can I put this on top? I don't care really. It's boring anyway. I mean, yeah, it's not that it's not that it's interesting. More like it's very questionable. In that case, I think horror games shouldn't be allowed. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that working? their physics on that's a little wonky. It's not high enough. It's gotta be specific, but it has to be like centered. I mean, I thought that was right, but I guess it's not right. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. This opens the... Okay. You don't have to do them both at the same time. This one opens this one first, and then we can open up the other one. Okay, I see. Like, body art is within its own category now, right? And there is a rule that nipples need to be covered. I think it's fine.
Good job, okay.
Okay, it depends on the amount. Okay, there's a Twitch streamer, I don't remember her name, but trust me, when you see it, there is a difference. She's using it as an excuse to do jumping jacks in her shower for very obvious reasons, as opposed to actually creating art. You know? Because nipples are offensive. The boobs aren't offensive, but nipples are offensive.
Okay. I've been watching you solve
According
these
to
puzzles,
Americans.
and this body replication
I don't think either are
tech
offensive personally. I just...
It's incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
I mean, I got hot takes on this. I don't think it's the content itself is a problem. I just think Twitch needs to decide what kind of platform it wants to be. And if it wants to be the platform that really like sells softcore porn, as opposed to be about like gaming and IRL related stuff. I agree it's an issue with that streamer. But I also think it's an issue with Twitch's rules, not knowing where the line is. I mean, and they do the same thing with bans, right? They ban a guy who accidentally shows something on like the street, who's IRL streaming, right? But then they just let other streamers go who show like their entire genitals in full view of the camera. That is a real thing too, right?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You
Like
don't
a
just
toaster.
weld together a couple of
I don't know
wires
what it
and a
takes to build
motherboard
one
and
of
call it
us.
a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
The goal was to stop at 1,000, wasn't it? What I heard.
It was.
It isn't
was
anymore.
it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
It's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Can we even, like... I don't think I would ever say something like that. Yeah, there's a very thin line, but sometimes defining a line has big consequences. So defining... I do agree it takes a lot of time, but it shouldn't be a... It's no surprise. I don't think it takes, like, a scholar, somebody with multiple PhDs, to find the line between actually creating body art and just using it as a way to show off fake tits for money and teasing gullible men and women for so long just to get another ad roll on the thousands of viewers. I mean, Twitch allows it because it makes them money and doesn't explicitly break their rules. But at the same time, it's like, you need to curate the content because otherwise this is just going to become more and more prevalent. I agree with that. I have nothing against soft boobs or more in artistic case, but I would hold it all in the same regards. Not that streams that have to be clicked to enter due to adultish language and so on should have more loose rules while others should have harder ones. It doesn't require a scholar, but does require a human. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that Twitch for a while hasn't known... Well, look how long it took them to ban gambling, right? I mean, but I do think that that is a bit more of like a grayer line because it's like, okay, what types of gambling? Is it all loot boxes? Is it specifically real money gambling sites? Or is it anything that usually has to do with real money? And I mean, like, in that case, you could just put like an 18 plus thing on it, right? But at a certain point, I think that it's just like some of this is just softcore porn, just straight up softcore porn. I mean, they had to stop them from posting their OnlyFans links on their Twitch about pages, right? But now it's just you can still get it if you DM. Or now they give you the Snapchat, which then they'll just send you a link to the OnlyFans. So they're just creating a middleman for getting that OnlyFans link out there. Like I don't know if this is... It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I think people can do what they want with their bodies in this regard, right? But what does Twitch want to be? And what do people want Twitch to be? Is Twitch just a middleman for OnlyFans, or should it be something? Should it be a space about streaming about certain bits of content? And I don't know. That's obviously for Twitch to decide. Maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population. I don't really have an opinion about this. Maybe there's some point where there's enough people, but this is not it. This is very dangerous. We decided to limit ourselves for a reason. We decided to... I don't know why they decided 1,000. Like, 1,000 is not that much. I don't know. It's like I'm kind of on the fence with these two. I don't know how many of these would be a problem. I think that if you have an entire world, though, 1,000 is not that much. I don't know what their goals are as a civilization. Like, what's their goals? Sometimes there's also real body art, and honestly, at the moment, those people are getting hurt by those other group. I 100% agree. 100%. I 100% agree. But I think that there's a weird... It's just the nipple thing is so weird. Because it's like, if you acknowledge that the nipples themselves are sexual, why not the entire breast? Why not male nipples? Like... If you're acknowledging that you're banning some of it because it's sexual, why have this content at all? I just don't get it. And I don't get it. Well, you can't just ban artistic body art. You can either allow bad actors or ban them individually. Okay, nipples are a big problem. I don't get that at all. I really don't get it. I feel art belongs on Twitch, agree, including body art, sure. I think IRL, like hot tub streams, can also find a place here. Maybe. I kind of wish they separated IRL. I kind of wish there was like a... I don't know. Maybe better categorization. Maybe, you know, some ID verification to get into a certain part of Twitch. You know, like upload a picture of your ID or something, and if you're above a certain age, you can get into a section where we have looser rules of things. At least if they separated it better, I think I would have less of a problem. Because then they're saying, okay, you click on this, you only get this. But it's like, I can click on Twitch. Anybody can click on Twitch right now. Anybody, no matter their age, and they will see sexualized channels. Channels that are meant to be softcore porn. Anybody of any age. I think male nipples might be banned too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the rules. I think it's changed a bit, but I don't remember. Sorry, ma'am. Let's solve your question. I just don't think there's that 1,000 is too many, but you know what? Let's maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population.
The mayor seems to think so, but why?
I agree. Why?
What are the actual reasons?
I 100% agree. I don't know. The goal was set by the founder. She must have known what she was doing. We risk upsetting the balance of nature like our ancestors did. Is 1,000 really? I mean, there are... Nature adapts to a point, right? And I mean, if you have the knowledge to take care of nature, you're not going to upset the balance. You just find a different balance. The planet is more important than us. We should not impose ourselves on it. We seem to be doing fine the way we are. Actually, you're right. I can't think of a serious reason. I can think of legitimate reasons. I think there is the risk, but it can be addressed.
What balance? The balance of nature is just a snapshot of an arbitrary point in time.
That's
The
not wrong.
planet changes constantly, causing extinctions left and right. Ice ages
But that
come
is the
and go,
balance.
the oxygen level fluctuates, the oceans rise and fall.
True.
The only reason our ancestors believed in this balance is because their bloody lifespans were so short.
I mean, really, I think the answer to number 2, like, but what about the risk to civilization if there's so many of us that we damage the planet? The world would correct itself. I don't know how much time it would take, but it would correct. With an extinction event. Not wrong.
Of course I'm right. I'm Melville. Now go solve some more puzzles.
Alright.
I need
Yes,
to
ma'am.
think.
Back to work. Solving puzzles. Which direction? Did we do this one? We did this one. We did that
This
one.
body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way
And what's
too,
up
1K.
top, though? Because we...
After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Well, I don't know about that. I think the world might be better off without me. I don't know. Not for me to decide. I like how we have turned this into a stream about... Well, what's been? It's been war... and nipples. What a stream. This is why I love Twitch. Let's do this one. Let's just do 4 and we'll circle around and... Like IRL, oh my god. Twitch has an age limit of 13 years. So anything below we can ignore it. I mean, fair. After all, you can't blame the online company when kids just lie, so this is about 13 to 17. But yeah, but to create an account you have to be 13, but I think you can still go to the main page and see some of this stuff, right? Because I'll tell you, when I saw this stream and I forget the name, but I'm pretty sure it would be easy to find if you Google it. It was in the just chatting section, so I think you could see it even if you don't have an account. They do have an 18 plus tag, and certain content is forced to be tagged like 18 plus. Once again, when a kid presses it, they lie, and they will get banned when flagged of lying. Not sure how the homepage works, but categories at least get categorized into certain games. It pretty much leaves very abstract categories though, like IRL, yeah. I'm okay with 18 plus thing just behind are you 18? That is correct in this one. I do think that just like better categorization, clearly saying this content is behind this click would definitely help. There are definitely things they can improve on and honestly should, but it isn't as bad as it looks sometimes. I agree that like the majority of the issue is on the individual offender's shoulders, right? And I don't think necessarily seeing body art on the Twitch main page is wrong. It was just these specific offenders riding the line of the rules so much that they're not doing it to actually take part in any artistic point of this. It's clearly just to get ad revenue, to sell their OnlyFans, things like that. And I think like the content to some extent on Twitch should be curated. It is a big improvement. This is true. Can we... Hold on, if I... Wait, there are 3 of me. Okay, if I do this... Oh, there's another, hold on. I think I know what I have to do. I can't grab that yet. Okay, wait, I need to move that. Hold on. Aha! My god, this is, this is so ridiculous. The fuck is this game? This game is so silly. It really is. I need to get someone on top of that. Not a fan of non-government companies holding a copy of my ID passport, but honestly just asking are you 18 is the only way out then. But there are privacy laws in that. Like, for instance, YouTube does it, right? For verifying your identity, but then they delete it after like 3 days. And I know it's like, okay, but they say they do. But do you know how much fucking trouble they'd get in if they didn't? I mean, that's a class action global lawsuit waiting to happen. So I'm going to assume in this case that they do what they say and they delete my the copy. And they just use it to do that initial verification. I think that's okay. I don't think they certainly don't need to hold on to it forever. And I know some places just do it to verify, and they have automated verification systems, and then it's immediately, like, it's not held on to for any length of time. It's just they check it, takes like 10-15 minutes, and then it's over, right? I think we have to, I need you on top. We do this. Jump, jump. Oh no, we need the box. Shit, I needed it to have done it over here. Okay, shit. Hold on. Another change I would like being able to opt out on certain content, even as an adult. Like, I can't handle horror, so I'd love to opt out of horror in general. It would be nice to have filters like that. There might be some extension for browsers that does that. I'm not sure. I know it's not the same. I want the functionality natively, right? But okay, now we can go all the way up. That was a cool puzzle. That was fun. Ooh. Okay, let's do this big puzzle over here. Also something, I think that's one of the star monuments, isn't it? Yeah, but better filtering and shit, I agree. And they haven't done like any work to their main page in how long? I mean, the Twitch's like browse page has looked the same for forever. At least they do have like sorting like recommended for you, right? But why can't I mean, they have this too, but this doesn't really mean much. I just love to have a way for me to select the things I don't want to see. Like, I don't really give a shit about Counter-Strike and Valorant, Fortnite, League of Legends. Sorry, people, but I don't want to see it. Just wipe it all off. It did have some good changes, that's true. What? Oh, just chatting? Um, well, it's something. It's something. That's better. Also, if you want to see like good Japan stuff, watch Rob. Rob was great. Do any of them have low to high? I thought it was just or do you mean high to low? I didn't think any of them had low to high. Do others have that? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. That's kind of weird. Why wouldn't they have that? Like sports have it? Sports has it. Music? What? Why doesn't IRL have it? So that's so weird. Art has it. Let's get out of there pretty quickly. That's so weird that only just chatting doesn't have that. I never knew that. What's the reason for that? What could possibly be the reason? Okay, we have a platform. So streaming on just chatting is a curse for small streamers. Yeah. I mean, does anybody actually sort from low to high though? I mean, the algorithm as a whole is kind of just painted against smaller streamers. Not very good. Even YouTube does a better job of showing you. Because I don't know about you guys, but if I go on YouTube and I look at my recommended, you know, the main page, I see. I often get shown like really small view new YouTubers and streamers and stuff. I don't really click on them, but yeah, you know, a lot of people that do it really. Okay, I'm in a weird camp then. I'd never do that. Where do we have to go? Do we just have to jump over something? And recommend on YouTube it shows like 50-50 and 80% of the videos I would enjoy of all. 10% I would have in the past, 5% is like just not my content. YouTube does, in my opinion, does a really good job of showing you content that you would like, and even showing you channels that you didn't know about before. I think YouTube's discovery is pretty decent. And it's way better than Twitch. Yeah, with ads. I don't know. Ads are ads. I don't think I've ever really been swayed by an ad. There's a couple times where I've seen... Okay, there's a couple times I've seen sponsored segments, and that has gotten me to look into a product more. But I don't think there have been any ads on YouTube that have made me even care. So the sponsors are doing better than than the ad companies. Mainly because they actually have a human behind it that curates the channels, right? I think we have to put like this on a well, I'm not sure. Like 2 ads or 2 sponsored segments? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. This, I mean, what's the... Oh yeah, we had to use that to get it, okay. I think it's pretty good. YouTubers and streamers being sponsored like once in a while. I look into stuff, 2 ads, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple times where I watch and it really depends on the type of channel. Like usually gaming channels, no. But there have been some channels of like Smarter Every Day. I don't know if you watch him, where the sponsor, he's gotten some really good sponsors that I've actually been like, oh, maybe I'll actually look into that. What the hell just flashed on my screen? What was that? I don't know what that was. Or was there a troll face? Who's troll facing me? Oh, that was yesterday. I had a bit too much to drink yesterday, so I forgot that. How do we get to this, Hold on, I wanna go behind this. I think there was one like bespoke post, but it's not available in Europe, I think. That I would probably give that a try. That's where like you tell them what you're interested in, and they send you a box every month with stuff that. Look, I'm gonna shout out to Bespoke Post because I actually do think it's pretty cool. And they're not even paying me, so I don't have to do ad content. Kind of wish they were. I wish they would send me some stuff. They sent some like really nice looking things, that, especially for like men and shit, right? And yeah, it'd be pretty cool. They could send you some like drinking stuff and like hair. I don't know if you guys are male or female, but for men at least, this is like, oh, okay, yeah, I could do some pretty cool stuff with this. I don't know. For me, software can look interesting. I also got some about AI a bit back. That was at least interesting to see who was going to steal my job. Hello, man. I take it you're not one? Lesbian lady, okay. So probably maybe none of that stuff. Well, I don't know. I know some lesbians that are quite masculine with like their interests. I have a couple family members who are lesbian, and I think they have a lot of masculine interests. So I don't know. It depends. Also, some tomboys. Shout out to tomboys. Pretty femme? Okay. So I don't know if any of that stuff was interesting or not. Probably not. So I know I could show my fiance that and she'd be like, looks great. Find my oh god, a fucking Sprite. Here. Oh god, this looks terrible. Okay, we'll find it. Yeah, not your thing. That's fair. They might make some ones that are more for like people with like more feminine personalities and interests. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't think I watch any of the YouTube channels where they would be sponsoring that. And if they don't have it, maybe they should make one, because I think you could sell something like that. Wait, I'll look it up. Is there something like bespoke post for aimed at women? 35 best subscription boxes for women in 2023. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna learn something. FabFitFun. Okay, that looks pretty nice. It's called the shopping center in every local. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty true. Hey, I like shopping too, though. Just depends for what. TheraBox. Looks like some nice stuff too. Some nice cosmetics and like, oh, it's like therapy stuff, right? Home Chef, $60 a month. Okay, that's a lot for me. Maybe not for some of you, but cons pricey. Yeah, it sounds pretty pricey. Dinner. How was food just? How was a food box for women? Okay, we all know why they're saying this. Is it this one, this FabFitFun, this makeup one? Or is it this one down here? Maybe, oh, this makeup set, this Laura Geller. I don't know. I don't know any of this. But yeah, food is yummy though, but I just don't know why it's like best subscription boxes for women. I mean, I'm not like super into the stuff they're showing here. Okay, I mean I like all this except for like I'm not a big fan of guacamole. But I would eat these. Allure Beauty Box. I've heard of Allure before. That's a pretty good price too, $25. Oh, it's $19 to $60 per box, okay. Ipsy, $13 to $58 per box. I like that they have a budget box, actually. That's pretty cool. Stretch Fix. Oh, with curated I don't know if I would want like random clothing in a box though. I need to try on clothing, right? You know, I need to. Okay, like I wear like gaming stuff. I just buy like t-shirts, but still there are certain things that I need to try on. Like pants, right? I don't want pants being sent to me. I need to try those on. Scentbird, 153. Oh. If you're spending 153 a month on a subscription box, you might as well just go to the department store or the shopping center and just buy your own stuff. Plus, it's like scents. You need to sniff it. Like you need to see how it works on your skin and stuff, right? Because you know, I use cologne and I need to smell it. I need to know what it smells like on me and if I enjoy it. Subscription set a stylist will choose based on preference. Then you pay only for. Oh, I didn't read that. You only pay for what you keep. Oh, buy what you like, return what you don't. That's it. Plus, the $20 styling fee is credited toward whatever purchases you make. Okay, actually, that's a really cool idea. But aren't boxes to just try new stuff once in a while? I agree. But if this is 153 per box, that's a pretty expensive trial. This one is up to 450. What's in here? Curator, formerly known as the Box of Style, is one of the original subscription boxes for women, handpicked by Rachel Zoe, who styles everyone from Cameron Diaz to Keira Knightley. This seasonal box comes complete with luxury items for elevating your everyday or next getaway. Some people do have it. This is where my manly things come into play here, and it's like, yeah, but I could also get like a box filled with whiskey glasses and a knife. And you know, this works in my ape caveman brain. But like $450 on smelling different, I'm not so sure. I'm not sure that's my thing. This is why I think men and women will never truly understand each other. And that's okay. That's okay. We have our interests. We have the things we like, the things we're good at, the things we're not good at as a collective, and that's okay. A whiskey knife for cooking? No, for like, well, you could use it for cooking, but you could also use it for like skinning an animal, or for like whittling something out of wood, or you know, picking your toenails. There's a lot of uses for a knife. Coffee? I mean, coffee's for everyone. And can't they just? How is there a coffee box that's for women specifically? Just coffee, just drink. Sips, buy. So some different tea. I mean, everybody drinks tea too. Can you just go to the store for that? They have billions of choose. That's true. Okay, there was one. There was a. I don't know what keeps popping up. There was a wine subscription box. I don't remember if it was what it was called. I mean, there's a lot of these, right? But I know that I would try that just because I don't know how to choose good wine. I have some taste that I like, but I just don't know. Looking at the shelf, I'm like, I don't know which one is the one that I like and which one not. And if I spend a lot of money on a bottle that I don't like, then what am I going to do with it? So there are some cases where stuff like that could be nice. It's like mouth was developed with the frequent muncher in mind. Are you saying that women just like to just be eating all day? Isn't that just more of like a human thing that we just kind of... It's like candy, but everybody likes candy. Baksu is just candy. Everybody likes this stuff. I don't know. Okay, their original ones were like better for women. Or, you know, I don't know, like flowers. That's a really good gift too. That makes a good gift. For women who like flowers, I think you could get this as a gift, and that'd be pretty cool. Cheese. Oh my god, dude, this looks so good. Yum, yum, yum. Mmm. Price range $113 to $1,140. Pass. Oh, adore me. I wish somebody would do that. That's... Okay, we're done for now. We're done for now. I just clicked on some stuff. Don't tell Twitch. Don't report the stream. We both saw it. Don't say anything. Shh. I think this list is mostly boxes we would like, I guess. Not specifically made for women. I agree. Like, I guess some of like the cosmetic stuff. But there's cosmetics I use too. And as a man, actually... Men don't grow up in like the social groups that... I'm not innocent. I don't want to get banned. Okay, but men grow up in like social groups where we don't talk about cosmetics, but we still have skin. And I think most men want their skin to just be in a good shape, right? So I don't know how to choose cosmetics. I don't know which ones are actually going to work on me and which ones I need. And like I buy a face cream, you know, because after I shower, and I use a pretty aggressive soap every single day I wash, right? And it gets really dry. So I have to buy something to make sure it doesn't get dry. But that's like the most that I do with cosmetics. I don't know if It's not something that guys do. It's not like I go up and say, hey, I don't know if Cuthbert is still here, but if he is, hey Cuthbert, you have really nice skin. What do you use? That just isn't something guys would ever do. It's not like, I don't think we would be seen as, I don't have a friend group where we would be seen as like, we wouldn't make fun of each other for it, right? We're not like, we're not like that. But it's just not something we do. We're like, sup man, how you doing? Yeah, things are good. Done anything recently? You guys play any games? I don't know. See any good shit? It's
If we believe that
I don't
life
know.
is inherently valuable, if we think
Guys
that
are weird.
other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that
We are
most
weird.
of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Maybe try it once, please take a can with you. They can always blame it on being content. Okay, here's what I would like to see. If I could make a subscription box, or I would make like a set, right? It would be, because I really appreciate the differences that men and women have, right? And I think it's really cool. And that, you know, some things just men are on average better at than women, and women are better at on average than men. I would like to see a box where, in a playful way, you get it as a gift for them to acknowledge their weaknesses. Like a woman could buy me a subscription box with things that as a man I didn't know that I needed, because only women are looking at us like, why don't you do that? Like a woman could buy a subscription box for me that had like cosmetics or things that women commonly think men need, but we don't know that we need. A VS box? What do you mean VS box? Spell it out like I'm a dumb man. Overs. It would be kind of like that, like I don't even know what I would put in there. It's kind of like a boys vs. girl box, but in a way that I'll try to explain it. Like, you get it for them, and it's a gift, but it also can help you to understand more about what, like, interests the other gender, sex in this case, and like, I don't even know like how to describe it, but I want it to be a way to kind of like, in a funny way or in a fun way, just kind of get you know, men and women to talk more about the things that they have differences with, and I don't know, and being split diagonal made for a duo, that could be pretty cool. Like or like a couples box or something. I don't know. Do they have like a couples box? That's like a couples box would actually be a pretty interesting idea. And stuff made to, you know, like reinforce the strength of the relationship. That could be pretty interesting. I'm just playing Talos Principle 2 and designing subscription box ideas. Oh my god. What can I do here? Oh, that's right. I can take control. I'd make it non-couple related, but could work with couples. That's true. Blue. We can't get the blue over there. Anyone reading chat? I copyrighted the idea. Oh. There was hold on. I'll show you something I saw that was pretty funny on Twitter. And I think as a woman you would appreciate it. There was this girl that did something, and yeah, here it was. So she teaches how to be a gentleman using humor without getting angry, and I just thought this was really funny. This stuff is just prime content. I love it. It's so wholesome and it's so nice. It's great. I love that. This is what we need more of, not shitty YouTube pranks. People just like assaulting each other and thinking it's funny. No, this is great. That's wholesome content right there. I have an idea for 5%. 5%. Look, if a big subscription box takes off, 5% of profits, dude, we could pay for Cauldron Chronicles development, and maybe speaking lessons for me too. That's cute. I always have an issue with that scenario. I mean, I should do it more too. I don't do it as much as I should. But I'm also somebody who just it's not that I don't like being chivalrous. It's that I often don't. I really like to admire personal strength, and I kind of. Why does this keep popping up? What keeps popping up? Is this voice meter doing this? What is doing this? Steam? Is that you? You guys see that doing that? We both give the hint to each other, being lesbians. It just ends in a stalemate. No, you're gonna be the chivalrous one today. Yeah, what am I doing? How do we solve this? Hold on, I need to think about the puzzle for 5 seconds. Okay, we need blue to get in there. We need red to grab this, so we need to get red out first. So let's get red out first. Let's do this. Imagine two people struggling with the chairs in a restaurant, people just staring at two weirdest that can't even move a chair. Yeah, at least if of all the things I could get distracted with at a restaurant, I would prefer to see that. Especially considering some of the crazy stuff that goes on nowadays. Let me get the red out of there and firing. Can we even... I mean, at least, you know, because I'm from the US, of course, and I don't know. At least, of course, what you see on the news, which is cherry-picked. People get really, really wild. I've only been in Poland for like 5 years, but that 5 years, it feels like just everybody's gotten so much more wild and kind of like nasty. I feel like that leave Britney alone person, but like, leave wholesomeness alone. I laugh so hard on some of the lesbian stories that happened IRL. Feels like a whole culture of just awkward women. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh wait, maybe we can... Maybe we need to pass it through. Yeah, but there's not like anything here. I can't... There's no laser on this side, so what would I do with it even? I could pass the... Okay, we can get blue. In order to get blue, we need the red. Can't get the red. I'm actually just confused now. I guess I can set it up to work. Yeah, okay. I get it. We're good. Oh, I'm not in a good position. I can't see my other self. Yeah. I like how my other staring through the fence like a creep. Oh my god, it's just like looking in on a fucking batch of school children or something through that fence. Once read a story of two lesbians dating on the beach, then a guy hitting on one of, and then politely apologized for disturbing their date. One said, "Sorry, we are lesbian." Then that girl went, "Wait, is this a date?" In which the other went, "Wait, you didn't realize we've been dating for over a year now?" Is it common? I'm gonna ask you lesbian questions now. Is it common that there's usually like one more effeminate and one more masculine lesbian in the relationship? Is that what the commonality is? Or is that just kind of the assumption? We get blue. We need blue. I think it's an assumption. I'd be very curious to see just like a survey of lesbian women like that, if they think that they're in that kind of relationship and which one that they think they are, or if I don't know. Same with gay men. You know, just I want to see if, like, by nature, even when we have different sexualities, we tend to categorize ourselves into these. I don't know. I think the issue with two really femme lesbians is that you get the situation where no one takes action. Really? Do you mean with, like, what do you mean, like, with take action on what? And then on the other spectrum, if you have two really masculine lesbians, do they, I don't know, is it like two, like, boys arguing or something? They're kind of similar in feeling to that? I don't even know. I'm trying not to sound ignorant. I'm very middle of the road. Like, I have some masculine stuff and some feminine stuff in my personality for sure. It's ironic because then my fiance is more masculine in some things than I am and more feminine in other ways. We're both switches, as you could say. Let me get the red out. Box here, but we still need this open. I guess I would open that up, right? Yeah, I would have to open that, but we need to set it up first. So it would be like, Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, it would be here. Okay. And then we switch. Okay, and then we stand. And we finish. Nice.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place.
Oh.
For what?
There's the moat.
Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful.
I'm back.
In its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold.
Yeah, I know a lot of kids that are very fragile, I'll tell you that.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Well, sure, looks like the social structure of the most masculine taking action also applies here, but with two really femmes, they just wait and are just, because they're scared and may destroy what they already have. Can't talk for all lesbians, after all. Yeah, every single game is different, I agree. Huh. What keeps popping up? What is doing that? You guys see that when that pops up? I don't even know what it is. I have to pay attention. There's some program popping up. It's not Windows Update. Better not be Windows Update. Better not be AMD either. I'm gonna delete it all. Delete System 32. Well, I saw that moat was flying around. I don't know where it went though. Why did my mouse just do that? Am I getting hacked? I think I see it, but it doesn't bother me. It bothers me because I am I'm very easily bothered. I love to complain. I get very easily bothered. I can't do anything else in my life until the things that bother me are taken care of. Did we finish 5? I don't think we finished 5. Oh, it was down. Okay. Oh, that's so mean. That's how they start the puzzle. You take control and you realize, oh, no. That's so rude. I have a really cute lesbian manga. It's kind of similar situation as well. I guess I really like the situation because I'm a femme lesbian that mostly falls for other femme lesbians. What's the manga? I probably wouldn't know it. But I'm curious. Maybe I've heard of it. I mean, I do read a lot of like rom-coms and stuff, but it's usually just traditional, you know, male-female relationship. My cute little kitten. Never heard of that, yeah. I mean, should I have jumped down? I guess it's okay. That wouldn't really help us right now. I mean, what I find interesting, I think, is that a lot of women would prefer to read. Okay, maybe not a lot, but I have heard that straight women seem to really enjoy reading stuff about gay men. But I don't think that it's similarly true. For men, I don't think a lot of men read or interact with a lot of like lesbian stuff. Apart from porn, right? But I mean with like stories and whatnot. Not that I don't like. So even lesbian women really like the gay guys. Like if I'm like reading something with some cute girls sitting on each other, I think it's really awesome. Especially if the relationship is really cute, right? But I don't think I would go out of my way to read Yuri, personally. But I think there are a lot of women that would absolutely go out of their way to read yaoi. Without question. Oh, maybe I could put it. That reach. Okay. I guess guys are just scared to do anything that makes them look vulnerable. I think some are. It depends, because like a lot of, I don't know. I do have some friends that probably wouldn't even make jokes about finding other men attractive. I absolutely have friends like that, right? I think it's fine. Like, I don't have any problem with it. There's some really, really hot dudes out there that would absolutely make me question my own sexuality. And I don't have a problem admitting that, mainly because I just don't have. Usually women find it fun. Like, I just want to be funny to women, right? Like, a lot of guys just want to be funny to women. Well, I'm telling you, one of the ways that you can make them like you more is by saying that some guys are really fucking attractive. It's an easy thing to say. I guess maybe it's just because, like you said, they don't want to say it in front of their guy friends. Can I? We need one of the items to get up there. I mean, I'm a lesbian. I think some guys are just hot. They really are. Like okay, so I'm watching. I don't know if you've heard of it, the Apothecary Diaries. It's currently an airing anime, and it's a really popular manga. And there's this guy called Jinshi. And oh my god, he is. Ooh. That's one hot boy. That is one hot boy. I would do anything for him if he were real. He's charming, he's intelligent. Yeah, I can read it. He's really good. I'll give you a link to. I use AniList personally. Sorry if you're an MAL user, I apologize. Shiro. I've never heard of him. He's pretty nice looking, yeah. Is he like he kind of looks like almost like a cleric or something? Or is he just like a cool badass wizard? I think we need an item to get up here. Or we need some way to bring both of the people up here. Oh, oops. And I can do this. Oh, I'm in here. But I can't bring the other one in. I need. Oh, I could. Can I? Do you think I can grab the item? Hold on. No, there's no way it would be that easy though, right? Yeah. Oh, or maybe I can put it on there though. I can do this, this. Perfect. Class is Enchanter. He buffs allies, debuffs enemies. Kind of the ultimate support besides healers. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's got that look to him. Yeah. Oh, this is the engineer that Doge was gonna connect me up with. Okay, we'll talk to him. I might have to go to the bathroom first, though. Okay, yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Hold on, I gotta switch my scene. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. We're back. Back in a sec. Enough water. Turn on. Got a diffuser running. That. As that he's a master strategist that leads whole groups to fights. According to the story, he can predict fight for about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, oh my god. That's crazy. Welcome back, thank you. I should have left it on the gameplay so that there was some music in the background or something. 1K, my name is Linerx. Whatever. I'm an engineer in the city. It seems we share a mutual acquaintance. Doge. God, somebody dropped something. Doge thinks we could work well together. Yes, I was interested to meet you. I like to connect with people who put facts before faith, so I'll be direct. Powers that be prefer to keep our society in stasis. They'd rather you were the last of our kind than seek new ways for us to live. They'd rather avoid the big questions than reveal answers they may not like. But I can't accept that it's wrong to use what we know to solve the problems before us. We wouldn't be here without technological solutions. Learning, growth, mistakes, those things are what we are. Fuck, I really agree with him. I mean, not like facts before faith necessarily, because I'm a very idealistic person. And some people might say that I'm so idealistic that it's not rational. But it's not like the things that I want aren't achievable, because they've been achieved by other companies and things like that, or other people. It's just that it's going to be a very arduous path. But I do 100% agree that I can't stand people that avoid big questions or topics just because they may not like the answers, or that they might need to accept that they're wrong. Oh my god, I've quit jobs before just because of that. It doesn't look like a lot, but imagine keep track of 30 allied health bar skills and enemies while giving orders and cast spells yourself when needed. It kind of sounds like the people during like those really big WoW raids that just like tell everybody what to do. Which I guess some groups like, but others are like, come on, just let me play. I don't know if they address that at all. Like some people are like, stop telling me what to do. I know my role. I agree, Mr. 587. I avoid conversations where I know that I don't know enough to talk fairly. I don't know if I can't say I avoid conversations like that, but I try to mention that, like, look, I don't know. I have an opinion. It's not hard to have an opinion, but I'm, I may just be talking out my ass. Or something is a moral question that, different people will have different answers, and there isn't necessarily a right or a wrong, or it's like a philosophical moral question, and it's like, look, this is what I think, but who can say for sure? I know we both have hope for the future, and your expedition beyond the city walls presents a rare opportunity, which leads me to my purpose in contacting you. But before we get to that, I know you've an inquiring mind. What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm the chief engineer of fluid dynamics. Our city runs on hydroelectric power. We'd be better off building nuclear reactors, but I just run the dam. Our place of birth and source of life. So what do I know? And hey, maybe they're right. Maybe if we had more energy, we'd grow so fast we'd suffocate. Maybe if we had more energy, we'd grow so fast we'd suffocate. So that's what they say if we don't have enough power, but if we add more power, we would grow further. What kind of logic is that, though? I mean, I agree that if you have such an excess of a resource, it kind of enables you to grow further. And if they only plan to have 1,000 of these units, they only need a certain amount of power. The more philosophical, the more easy I can talk. After all, it's hard to hurt people when there isn't really a good answer to begin with. You say that, but then there are ones that are just really touchy, like abortion or something, right? Which I think needs to be discussed, but nobody's willing to discuss it except for the extremists. I want to see a topic like that tackled by 4 people who sit, by a group of people that sit near the center of it, or are willing to not get so emotional about it. Not saying it's not an emotional subject, but just that it seems to be only the extremists that seem to want to go at ends, but it's never with a goal of finding a compromise. It's always with trying to convince the other person that they're right. Wrong. What the? I need to... If I can just get like a clip. God, somebody's dragging something through the hallway. Oh, it's a vacuum. Somebody's vacuuming. Okay. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I mean, I do have a set opinion on it. I kind of do, but it's a compromise between the extremes. I don't mind sharing it, but it's like I don't want to get into it. I want to get into it on a stream about Talos Principle too. But I wouldn't mind getting into it. I don't know. I don't judge people. It's such a... I don't think it's a topic we'll ever truly have an answer for, just because it really is kind of a... It has to do with life. We can't really explain life yet. So it's more of a question of what you consider life. And so I don't think I don't think humanity will ever have an answer to this. But I do think it's an interesting topic. I can see this though, and it's not related to abortion, it's more related to like children. We need more parents who actually want to have children and raise children, and not people who just want to, here, little Johnny, take screen, entertain self, grow up, be dumb. Look, I did it, grandparents. I did a child. I mean, I'm a bit middle ground, but the people against it are not people to judge, I feel. Like, they don't want to adopt kids that can stay at home themselves. I do have respect for the few people that did adopt. Yeah. Adopting is a crazy thing. I mean, you know that you have no blood attachment to this. Because it's like, it plays with your biology, right? Because when you have a child, and this is especially true for women, it changes the way you think at a fundamental level and your priorities. And a lot of that is because of this connection, or these a lot of it is because of certain chemical changes in your mind when you, not only when you procreate, but when you birth the child, and when you are raising it from after it's just been taken out of the womb. And with an adopted child, you don't have that, and it's, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if it's a more natural slip into the mindset than I'm thinking it is, but I don't know. It's really incredible. Anybody who adopts, anybody who takes these children from these homes and raises them in a loving, warm, supportive family is great. Like, there are people yelling against other people for doing abortion, but they wouldn't do anything to help besides yelling for a ban. Yeah. There was a really, I don't know if you've seen like Always Sunny, the show, but one of their first season episodes was about abortion, and I think they tackled the issue in a pretty good way. You have to give that a watch. Lots of abortions are because people realize they won't be able to give it a fair life to begin with. I agree. Well, I do know that most abortions, by and large, are because of convenience, right? But you have to define what that means, because I agree with you that I think there are people who realize, like, look, we did an accident. We aren't ready to raise a child, and if we bring a child into this life, we can't, support it. We can't give it the life it deserves. Unfortunately, right now, that would be the case if I accidentally got my fiance pregnant. It's like, I want that, but we don't even have enough money to really look after ourselves right now, and we don't even have enough space. If I'm gonna have a child, I want it to have the right space. I want it to have us in the right stability and mindset for it, and prepared for it, so that we can raise it properly with love and not always be stressed about our life not being in a good place. So, and okay, I know I said I wasn't going to give my take, but I'll get this. I think first trimester, whatever you need, and this is not including exigent circumstance cases, right? The outliers, the exceptional cases, things like assault or whatever, right? I think there should be exceptions to the rules for that, but I don't know. I'm like, first trimester, okay. After that, if you can put the ultrasound up and I can see its heartbeat and its hands, and even if it's like a week before birth, it's like you could take that out of the womb and it would live. Ooh, I don't feel right about doing that. Where are you, Leonard? Sorry, Leonard. We got in a little bit of got a bit distracted by another crazy topic. Knee deep in river water, pulling tin cans from overflow sluice 8. Our ancestors so love their tin cans. We do like our tin cans. Why are you? That's a great question. I need to ask more people this. Why are you? I do physics, not metaphysics, but I'll give it a go. I suppose in the beginning there was nothing, and nothing implies something. Yes, and the zeros and ones got progressively more complex until eventually you and I popped out. Hey, it's very straight. I just want to know what you want with me. I think the island you're exploring holds knowledge far in advance of our own. There will be great pressure on your team to leave it hidden, but those secrets belong to us all. We all deserve to learn and to grow. I just want you to approach your work using the scientific outlook you've been programmed with. Ask questions, be open to answers which challenge your assumptions. Great. And above all, if what you find has consequences for us all, you mustn't keep it to yourself. We already encountered advanced technologies. I know Byron and I have been anticipating this opportunity for some time. I'm certain you're going to find more. I wish in return I could share everything I know with you now, but that time will come. For now, I need to ask that you keep our relationship between us. The dynamics in New Jerusalem are complex enough. So what do you think? Are you willing to work with me? Yeah, sure. Excellent. Well, usually there's a bit more of a ceremony when someone new joins the cause. Nothing fancy, just a subtle branding with hydrogen peroxide. What? But that will have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome to Society Systemica. Wait, are there like a bunch of like societies that are trying to vie for control of New Jerusalem? Oh. Wait, is this some kind of secret society? I'd say it's more of a special interest working group. Nothing is more important to science than transparency. And at the same time, we don't always have the luxury of ignoring social realities, which sometimes demand discretion. Which is to say, I can't exactly refute your suggestion, but I'd certainly discourage it. And there should be a moment we consider it a human. After that, it should at least be born. It should be after a certain point someone should have realized they are pregnant. But before that, I accept it's alive. After all, a lot on our planet is alive, like also plants. But it would not be classified as murder for removing it. Yeah, to me, it really seems like abortion is a question of when is it a human. And I have an opinion on it. I just don't know if I can answer it. But there is a point for sure that you could remove that child from the womb and it would be alive. And that, to me, I mean, again, I can understand, like, there are exceptional cases where, you know, perhaps the pregnancy would kill the mother, and, you know, we're not talking about those kinds of cases, but like, how is that not murder at that point? I'm not saying it's an easy thing either. I mean, a lot of women who lose their children either even purposefully or accidentally can just be destroyed mentally for the rest of their lives. And that's a scary thing. I think it usually happens though with miscarriages and such, or early well, not even just early child deaths, but any death of the child. It seems to really has a much grander, I won't say grander because that sounds like it's a good thing, but it has a much larger effect on the woman, the mother, than the father. I don't know. Life is a scary thing, and the loss of life is a scary thing psychologically. Is there a secret? I think you just said that, but okay, let's ask. Is there a secret handshake? Well, yes, now that you mention it, though, it's actually a randomly generated code phrase. 44 laughing lullabies. Are there others? Other members of Systemica? Or other groups like ours? To be fair, I can't tell you as much about either as I'd like, but reason would suggest that you and I are not unique in this role. I figured that. I mean, those are moments that parents should already have noticed one is pregnant and should also have had time to make a decision. I 100% agree. And, you know, I'm not a fan of this, it's a woman's body, it's her choice. I know that might upset some people, but I think okay, I'm gonna get into this bit. So I have gay members of my family and lesbian members of my family, and I think they would actually all agree that it's important for like a lesbian family who's raising a child to have, especially if you have a son, you know, if you've adopted a son or you surrogated a son, to have a male role model in that life. And I think that it's important too for two like gay men raising a little girl to have some female role model for her in her life. And similarly, I think that if a man and a woman choose to create a family, this is their choice, because ultimately, no matter what, it's something that is a responsibility for both of them. And I don't think that removing, yes, it's in the woman's body and, you know, it's going to have an impact on her, but I think the choice to have a child is a decision that both parents have to make, and a decision to not have a child, to put it lightly, is a decision that both parents should be making. I know that's a very controversial opinion to have, I guess, but I don't know how you create the rules or any laws around this. I just think that, like, morally, this is something that should not just be left up to one parent. I just don't know how if you enforce that, how you enforce that, whatever. I agree that both parents are there to make a decision, yeah. What I don't want in any case is for a child to be born to a family where one or both of the parents doesn't want to be a parent. But I also don't think that a child should be born into a family where one of the parents was forced into having the child, and now it could lead to, you know, maybe a single parent type of situation, you know, like divorce or whatever. Neither of those possibilities are great. Thank you, let's stay in touch. Let's get back to some puzzles. Okay, YouTube, we're back to puzzles. If you are somebody watching who doesn't like controversial topics. I don't know, I like talking about these things, though. Especially with people that are level-headed like you. You know, we may not agree on things, but I enjoy exploring different opinions on this. Because to me, it's really interesting. What is down this way? There's something over here. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't agree with kids needing a role model as a set rule. Like in straight relations as well, there are people that don't fit the role for whatever reason. To enforce that is a bad idea. Parents could decide that themselves if the kids finds that role in someone at some point in life. My reasoning behind it is that I agree that like you said, in straight relationships there are people that don't always fit the role. Like not every man is a good role model for his child, right? And vice versa with women too. I do think it's important that a man has a good male role model and a female has a good female role model. It doesn't necessarily have to be the parents, but I do think that again, I don't think that two lesbians, for instance, always know how to raise a son in the same way that a men kind of like we naturally can, like we know some of the things they go through, and same with like two men may not always know what a woman is going through, and there are certain topics too that may be in need of that kind of the touch of somebody who's experienced it. Things with like menstruation maybe. I don't know if two gay men necessarily on average know how to broach that topic with a young woman. That's just my assumption. It's not saying that they're bad parents, of course not, but just there are some things I think that you know you kind of get along with somebody of your own in a bit easier way. I don't know if that made sense. Okay, we need 7 and 8. We need the lab. And it's the secret thing and the 2 stars. And I have no idea where the stuff is. I don't know. What time is it? 2:30? Okay. We can probably complete this world and then we'll call it for the day. We'll see. We need to get to 7 and 8. Okay, those are both this way. This is a weird intersection. Okay, 7 is this way. Yeah. And then there's a star statue there. We need to research same-sex relation parents do better than straight relation parents. I do have to note that this is not because of gay parents are better, it's because almost all same-sex parents make the decision purposely because they can't create an early X. It makes sense. But me assuming that's the only reason for difference, I feel they are more than qualified enough. Sorry for being able to... No, don't worry about that. I think they're qualified. But I still feel like there's and maybe I can look up some information on it, because I might be wrong, right? This is just an assumption that I think there are some topics that women are better at speaking with other women, and men are better at speaking with other men. Like, this might not necessarily be a problem if two lesbians raised like a daughter or two gay men raised a son. But I think when you have two gay men raising a daughter, two lesbians raising a son, it's nice to have to have somebody trusted that you can bring in, like even like another family member, right? Who can just, for certain topics, it can help to kind of see things from somebody who's lived through the point of view of having some of those same kind of mental triggers and stimuli. Like I'll tell you what, like young boys going through puberty is a confusing thing, and there's certain things that your body will do that are really embarrassing. I'll just put it that way, and I don't know if women always get that, just because it changes how you act and react, and it's really confusing. And just having like other guy friends, or I don't know. I'm just talking about my ass. Yeah, I think you're right. Parents would ask for advice or try to understand. It's not like they can't or that they won't. Because I know, for instance, that, well, like my family's really close, and there's a lot of sons in our family for some reason. So they could just ask other men in the family, like, hey, just spend some time with him and just, get to know him, and maybe he'll have questions or whatever. Just be there for him, right? No problem. Redshift. Okay, we have a platform. Okay, let's do this. Get him up on top. Because then we can get him to grab the thing here. We are a social species. We will connect with it. I hope we'll connect with others. I worry in this day and age, I'm gonna be honest, I worry we don't always connect with each other in the way that we should. Social media and such, right? Okay, if I... Okay, what does this get me? Ooh. Oh. How do I do that without two rods? What? Oh, I have to get the rod in there, so okay. Okay, let me think. How do I do this? That's why I have to work remotely, but I don't want to work from home. I like getting outside. I like seeing other people. I even though I'm a massive introvert, I really enjoy this social aspect because it provides very useful human connection and social activities, ways for me to test my ideas, to learn from others. I could never work from home because it would just be such a terrible mixing of work and life and cancerous feelings of isolation. We changed and we as species still evolve. We created technology to make our life more easily, but we are still scared of change as well. True. Human race lacks a lot, but I really believe that we can overcome the biggest struggles, either forced by our decisions or because we accept we want to. I agree. I have a really positive view. There's like two kinds of schools of thought, right? From famous philosophers. I think it was like, was it Thomas Hobbes who had kind of a more general view of humanity? I don't know. It's been so long since I really like studied philosophers. We need to move him over to the other side. But first we need to configure. How do we get that on top of himself? I can configure it from here, but I can't get it on top of his head, I don't think. I would need to go up to connect it. How do I do this? I feel the biggest issue the current human race has is one of the techs we invented, money. It's a universal bartering tool. I just think it's gotten... Well, it triggers greed, right? Kind of, I guess, in our nature to want more than we have. It takes a lot of discipline and... Oh, it's easier to not want more if you have the things that you want, right? And I think a lot of people are just searching for stability, not necessarily for a lot of money. Motivated in the past brings the worst out. I agree. I think it just takes a lot of... It takes good morals and a lot of, I guess, introspection maybe to determine what you need and if you want more than what you really need. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I don't think that what I want in life is motivated by money, but it certainly requires money, right? And so in that case, I'm motivated by my need for money. Like, I want a nice little house, somewhere quaint, quiet, and cute, and just enough space for a small family. I don't need a nice car, I just need something that works. It doesn't really... Flashiness doesn't motivate me, just simple stuff. But is that too much? You know, at what point is it too much, and at what point am I now being controlled by it? I don't know. Never thought about it. I could get up here. I mean, don't you think we could achieve so much more when our world starts building of what we can bring in? I think that, like, humanity as a whole is a positive force. especially as we learn more. But I also think that we tend to gravitate towards the things that are worst for us and idolize the things that are worst for us, right? I mean, imagine a newspaper that you got where it was just positive things people in your local area have done for each other. Wouldn't you subscribe to that? I would. But we might be in the minority. How do I put this on here? Can I put this on here? I don't think so. Yeah, like I can't put that on. I really want to know what's popping. I need to take a clip of my channel just to figure out what the hell's doing that. No way that I can do this through the side here, right? Yeah, I can't even grab it. Building a planet that slowly can fully keep itself working. Software and hardware will be able to fully keep odd jobs working. Our task would keep improving on it without needing to overwork ourselves. I think that would be a great goal. I mean, it's a little scary to think about, just, I don't know if scary is the right word, but you know, it's like the ends don't always justify the means, and I think the ends are great. I just don't know the means of which we'll use to obtain it. And that kind of scares me because, you know, like the original idea of OpenAI, right, which Elon Musk helped fund, right, was to make it open source so that everyone around the world could take part in building it and profiting off, or profiting off it not from a money point of view, but from a knowledge and use case, right? In the same way that some of our best software that we use nowadays is built off of open source stuff. But then it was privatized, and now it's made a shit ton of money, and it's being used in questionable ways. I think that there's some amount of altruism that would really help. But there aren't very many people with a lot of power and control who could help take us to that next step, who are also altruistic. Although I did see that Elon launched a ChatGPT competitor that I think he will make open source, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to read more about that. Before anybody asks, no, I don't like everything he does, but I like a lot of things he does. Which is me with most people. I'm not perfectly moral or amazing either, but I try to be. This is kind of stumping me. I mean, how can we... Money at the moment embraces tapping it out. Other people are further ground. Yeah. What do you mean? That's like that's just kind of like the barter system at work, right? Where we pay for products or goods and services that we need or want, and I just think there are moral ways to do that, and there are immoral ways to do that. As long as that's the case, I don't think we will make big progress on, for example, climate change. I mean, there's big money behind stuff like that, right? like, I'm not even talking about whether or not it's a good cause or a bad cause, because that's a separate topic. But because it's such a big cause, and there are a lot of people who support it, simply because of that, there's a lot of money to be made from it. And unfortunately, it's the same with like LGBTQ stuff around the world. There are a lot of people that support it, which means there's a lot of money to make from it. And you can just see that the number of companies that jump on stuff like this, it's purely to make more money. It's not because they actually support it, or it's rarely because they support it. I mean, I could... This feels like such an easy... Wait a second. I can get in there? I guess I can, but I don't know if it's because they want me to get in there or because you can accidentally get in there. Right? What I mean? Hold on, I'll show you. We could work on looking for solutions for those problems without having to look at cost, but more the sources of who and where to involve. We could achieve a lot. I agree. You know, I don't know if like I'm... I don't know if utopia can be achieved. That's another fun topic. We'll have to save for next time. Yeah, I always like fantasize about, you know, what would I do if I were in charge? Maybe that's a weird thing to fantasize about. But I often wonder what would I do, and I think I would just find, like for instance, if I were president of the U.S. and I wanted to solve big topics. To me, it seems like the most reasonable thing is, I don't know a lot about some of these topics. So I will find the people in the country that know a lot about it. I will bring them together, form some, I don't know, like, you know, short-term committee or group. We'll find a way that solves the problem for the most amount of people, which is, in my opinion, a compromise of some sort, right? Because you need to, at least that's what the U.S. was built on, was compromise. And we enact those policies. And we do that for all the problems. Does seem like, is that dumb? We won't get close at the moment. I think we could achieve a lot, though, if we all were set on that goal. But how many people want that, right? Because I think a lot of people want their solution. They want to know that they're right, or that the people they agree with are in power. By the way, about Elon, he's perfect on anything logical, terrible on anything. Yeah, I would agree with that. He's an engineer at heart, right? But I mean, for the most part, I like that he generally stays in his lane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's necessarily of course, everybody has opinions, right? Everybody wants to get into some form of, like, political issues. But for the most part, I think Elon stays in his lane, working towards his goals. When he doesn't, it can be kind of a disaster. But when he does, I think he achieves some pretty cool things. And I hope that he continues on that path. He's very good at putting, in my opinion, he's really good at like putting the right people in charge of his different companies. I think he's really good at choosing leaders, I think. How many people that actually can start this and won't disturb it when it happened? I guess at least no rich person in existence. Yeah. You would think that, you know, being middle of the road would also, if you can help me solve this puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. You would think that being like middle of the road, being independent, or being understanding both sides, let's say, if we assume that there are just two sides, you'd think that people wouldn't mind that, but it really seems to bring out the same reaction, the same extreme reaction in people as if you said you were of the opposite side. I don't know how we solve that as like a society. You know, it's like we respect people who, and we want people to change their minds, but then at the same time we criticize leader figures for changing their minds. Moral progress pretty much completely opposes money gain. Yeah, I would agree with that. Or I think it's very rare that you have somebody working at a for-profit company who's doing something morally good. Maybe so we can take the blue. Maybe I'm gonna like. I just need to figure out what stupid program is causing shit to pop up. I'm gonna put Task Manager on the side and see if I can watch anything pop up and completely destroy itself. I think I know one, but then again, rich people tend to create a show persona instead of showing their true colors. Yeah, but I mean, I think a lot of leaders do that. Because in a lot of cases, it takes a different... Oh, okay, I'll use Elon as an example here. Elon is not a good public speaker. And he knows this. But he also doesn't put someone else in charge of doing speaking. But I think that makes him seem more likable. But there's a lot of leaders who put the best speaker in charge because I think overwhelmingly it has more appeal. Even though it doesn't make them connect with us on a human level. So it's better for the market, right? It's better for their bottom line. I don't know too much about Mr. Beast. I can't agree or disagree. I don't watch his videos, but I know that he does some stuff that's good. Or it appears good. I don't know if there's some dark side of him. How do we solve this? How do we... Red shift. Do I maybe... Oh, I know. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god, I feel terrible. Shit, I'm in a bad position. See, talking about controversial subjects helps me solve
I'm glad to
puzzles.
see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
People get really angry with Mr. Beast, but generally I feel he doesn't make the world a worse place. He pretty much earns money by showing he's a good person. That's what it looks like to me on the outside. Again, I haven't seen his videos, but it's like he can't help everyone. But you know what? You know how many people aren't even helping one person? And he's becoming really popular by helping people. Other people should be following in his footsteps. I mean, does he make stuff that's pretty clickbaity? Sure. But it's not like it's used for a bad cause. How many other YouTube people make shit tons of money and they don't even help anyone but themselves? Same people on Twitch. You know, they posture, they say all these things. how many of them actually help other people? How many of them do you think are even nice people to meet in real life? What is this? C-A-T, cat. I like cats. C-A-T. Okay. So facing that way. But which one's first? At the moment, money does rule everything we do, so for him to help people, he needs it. That need it. Yeah, and it's like, you know, people criticize Elon for having lots of money and spending it on things, but he also does a lot of things that are very good for others, and he employs. I mean, he's moving humanity forward in the way that he knows best. By engineering things, by creating and helping to evolve our science and understanding. And Mr. Beast does it in the way that he knows best, and that's creating these massive organizations to do things. Like, it's just, I guess, how you use it, right? I don't mind money too much, but that also makes me a terrible candidate to give. Same. Oh my god, I suck at it too. There's something down here. Hold on. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. I do not want to have to run back up here. Where's my paint? I need paint. Okay. Put that on the side too. How can I move this? Oh, there we go. I've just been chatting and lurking, but this game does look amazing. I don't know if you've played the first one, but the first one is exceptional. And you can get it really cheap on a sale. I don't know what their usual Steam sale prices are. We can look it up. I really like puzzle games. Price history. It's as low as $5, or you're in Netherlands, so I don't know if there's a. What's your currency in? Oh, probably just the euro. Okay, that's not a dumb question to ask. That's not dumb. 4 euros. Yeah. So it goes on sale pretty often. It's not because there are countries in the European Union that use euro and their own currency, some that only use their own currency, and some that only use euro. I will defend myself as believing that that's not a dumb question to have asked. No bully. Not as bad as my mom, who once asked when I was visiting Japan, like, what currency did they use over there? The euro? Yeah, she said that. I'll never let her forget that. Sorry. My throat gets dry. Did we solve number 8? I don't know if we solved number 8. No, we still have number 8. We spent like an hour on number 7. My track record's not looking good. You know how far we are in this game? We still have these other islands to do. And I'm getting this stuck already. Doesn't look good. might be the lab. I wonder if there's a VRAM. No, there shouldn't be a VRAM.
It's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves.
True.
Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea.
Are those real
We
places?
are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything.
Really, the Netherlands was
but
one of
through
the.
us.
Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Because, like, in Poland, they don't use euro at all. I don't think most places would take it. They would ask for Polish zloty. There's some places you could probably pay with euros, but... I did it again, I don't know about... I mean, you can still pay, like, with a card, right? But if you pay for anything in cash, most places are not going to accept euro. Oh, here's the abandoned lab. I mean, I'm noticing like some graphical flickering too. I wonder if it's just I need to like restart the game every so often. I don't know. Oh, is this gonna overload me? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
The shutdown. To be honest, I would really like to like look at this lore, but just talking is already like destroying my voice every day. Not like in a painful way, but I've got a limit, and if I read out all this, it would be too much. Oh, we need number 8. Number 8's up here. Okay, number 8. I'll try to find that moat and figure out this cat puzzle. I really hope it ends with a cat. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I don't get a cat from it. I mean, to me personally, I prefer if all EU countries finally adopt the euro or even the USD on my part. Like, let the whole world take a single currency. I do kind of wish that, at least for the European Union, just use the euro. Ooh, this is interesting. So the only thing we have to work... Something is like with my... There's something going on with the computer right now. I don't know what's going on. You guys aren't having problems with the stream, right? I don't think so. I'm streaming from a different computer. Only currency I don't want is the British pound. If they're... They are a little too proud of it. But we like our bucks in the US as well. We like our bucks a lot. How do I even... Oh, I see. Okay. I have to like... Okay, this will be interesting. Wait, I can't even switch to him though. What? Are there multiple? Oh, there are. Because I can't see him. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can do that, but it doesn't do anything for me. USD is already a united currency, right? So they already let go stuff. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's like use it in all the states, and it's kind of like a global currency. But so is the euro. Oh, okay, I see. I make the hole here. Then with this guy, I can finally see this one. I can take this and do that. What I could do is, okay, hold on. I put it really close. Then I can grab it. Then I can get this one. The pound isn't. They're too proud to let it go. Like the amount of effort they go through to not adopt anything not British is like a contact. And you have more knowledge about that than I do as a European, I think. This is weird. I gotta. I think I have to grab one of these and use it to. I don't know. I have to like. It's just because I'm angry, I can make myself because of it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I don't really know why I did that, but it's okay. The USA and UK frustrate me more than it should, just because I know so many people there I feel deserve better. Maybe. I mean, all things considered, they are both pretty good places to live, though. Although I avoid the cities. Just avoid the cities. Things get progressively nicer as you get further away from the city, at least in the US. Like in a big city, because we have like a lot of smaller towns and stuff in the US that are wonderful and very peaceful and cheaper, much cheaper to live in. Especially with remote work becoming more popular and common. For sure, like the cities are just they're expensive, they're dirty. Unfortunately, in the US, you have a lot of unresolved homeless and drug addiction problems. And I'm not saying these people are the problem. It's just these are either dangerous or just sad situations that don't get addressed because our politicians seem to want to do other things. And if you get out to like a smaller town, you'll have all the amenities you need, and it's a fraction of the price to live there. It's usually the quality of living, like especially for like safety, is way better, way better. Safety and like and crime and stuff like that. There's just like this culture right now of like living in the cities and are bad. I would take like a German countryside would be like my dream. Little town with a little river running through it. Just that postcard kind of experience. I mean, you can get that in other places too. I would also take like a kind of like little house nestled up in the woods in the US, like in Montana or something. The unfortunate thing, at least with the US, and I don't know if it's true in other places in Europe, but all of the media, especially global media, will show you 2 or 3 places in the US, even though it is ridiculously large, and it makes it look like everything about the US is equal to these 2 or 3 places. And I grew up in like a smaller town, I don't know, like 15, 20,000 people, and so much different. Happy people, good prices, a lot of space, beautiful houses, a lot of countryside you can get out to and do hiking or other activities. Sweden is really beautiful too. It's our news. It's just the news really just makes it look like a hellhole, but it's really just it's certain cities, and it's really sad. Very, very upsetting. Because I want to represent my country and tell people about it and all this great things, but we'll have to maybe visit the west state that starts with a C. Colorado. It's not California. Don't go to. Okay, California. It looks really pretty if you don't go to any of the cities. California is a beautiful state as long as you do not visit any city. And I mean like major city, like LA or San Francisco. But San Francisco is a tragic tale. San Francisco is one of the most dangerous, horrible places to ever visit. And unfortunately, they hold one of the biggest game developer conferences there. And every time I go, it is scary. I don't know why they host it there. To get the... Is there a... I could pull through here. What I heard is pretty nice there, though, from the friends that live there. In San Fran? Ooh, I wouldn't do it. You need to make at least 6 figures to live there, and that's in a really shitty place. And then on top of that, it's probably one of the worst cities for human feces and homelessness and drug problems. It's just as sad, but it's really pretty. The sad thing is it's really pretty. The pier, the Golden Gate. You go north of the Golden Gate, you have some of the most beautiful forests that the US has to offer with the redwoods. It's pretty, but it's one of the most expensive, terrible places to live. And I mean, you have to think like the small towns in US are like the cities in Europe. So when I say like live in a small town, it doesn't mean live in like backwater country with no electricity or internet and farmland, right? It just means stay out of these giant cities that claim your soul and humanity. Do that. Fuji, Hokkaido. Hokkaido would be pretty cool. If you visit the US, I can tell you a few things. New York looks cool to visit, and it's got some cool attractions, but it's really bad. It's really expensive. You waste so much money visiting New York, and it's so trash. It's just a big city. I don't know, like Central Park would be cool to visit or something, but ugh. I could probably connect it from here and then grab it. Let me do that instead. Let me... I don't think I'm doing this right. What if I did this? Oh, I can't see the ray. Oh, it might cut off. Oh yeah, that won't work. Am I overcomplicating this one? Probably. I would visit the USA, like ignoring the bullshit just about locations, yeah. Grand Canyon. I have never been to Grand Canyon. Really want to. Big forests around the Canadian border. Glacier National Park. Look at that one. Some of the reefs around the coast, like ignoring the people, even Texas and Florida sound like. Actually, Florida's kind of a mixed bag. But at least in Texas, Kentucky, some of the southern states, you actually find some of the nicest people. To some extent, because, and Anthony Bourdain wrote about that a lot, like, ignoring what political views you and I have, he was a massive Democrat, very left-leaning, like pretty, at the time, he would be, you know, had been like an extreme left-leaner. And he actually found that people in the South, even though they knew him and probably weren't a big fan of his political views, they were nicer to him than people in, like, the cities, for instance. I actually really liked that he wrote very honestly about that, too. It's really sad what happened to him. But there's something about the southern hospitality that you get which is just unmatched. Very, very nice people. I want to go to Hawaii too, though. Hawaii's expensive. Well, fortunately they had that horrible fire. God, I feel terrible about the people who had to go through that fire. Got nothing from the government from it. We have to bring the red over. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm not sure if it'll work though. I one good reason I want to live and work in Sweden, by the way. What's that? Do this. Sorry, I need you to stand on this. Wait, I need this. Sure. Once I work there, any holiday on the planet will feel like a cheap trip with the base salary there, you know. I think that like I think it's like USA, no, USA, Switzerland, and there's like the top 3 of like the amount of money that you have after taxes, you know, a salary. And I think it's like, I know Sweden is in top 10. I'm pretty sure USA and Switzerland is number 1. I think USA is like number 2 or 3. It's very good. Yeah, I think Luxembourg. Yeah. I think you're right on that. That's like winning the major lottery, right? You grow up in like the tiniest country, but then have some of the best quality of life. That's like winning the lottery on top of the lottery. We need, okay, this needs to be here. I need to grab it. Wait, I can grab it from this. Okay, let me do this. Put it close. No, I could put it close. Put it close. Country's insanely rich with almost no taxes. Still a great profit cycle comes from tax. Yeah. Well, it's kind of, you know, it's like the tinier your country and the more natural resources it sits on, you're not going to have a problem with quality of life usually. And Luxembourg just, and same with Sweden actually to some extent. They've won the lottery on that. Defies gravity. Yeah, which means I think if we can, okay, we can walk through. Right? No, we can't. We need, what do we need? I mean, I think this is the case where I and my ghost, or you know, my other one, we have to keep moving. We have to keep moving that up. I think I'm just approaching this wrong. My assumption, at least. Like, we have to start here. We have to do like this. But then how do I like move it up now? I can't get through here. Top 3 based on quality of life. Sweden, Norway, Canada. Yeah, how do you measure that though? Those are always weird, this quality of life. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I was actually further along before. It doesn't feel like something should go on this, right? I feel like we should be utilizing this connector in some way. We don't. I can't even find a way to get through the whole thing. Can we approach it from the back? I need this character out of this, but I can't get them out. Okay, I need you out. I need you out. I need you out. I think I can. It's like we have to use. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, well, what's it based off of with salary, with after tax? I can't speak for the rest of the world, but Americans are terrible at spending their money. Put it on the dumbest things, and then complain that we don't have enough money for things that we need. We're so bad at spending our money. Biggest consumer culture in the world. Which I like consuming, but come on, a little too much. Huge portion sizes on food too. Yeah, just average salary after tax. This is like you pretty bit like with all the top 10s of these countries that you listed. It's like every one of them, I in my opinion, has access to the exact same amenities and food and like. It's just like what are people actually doing with their life? And some of that I think is like culture and. It's mostly like culture, like that's the big umbrella, right? And I think there's a lot of bad things about American culture that leads to a really shitty quality of life. Like spending habits and food consumption. So we've got that open. I think we can use this one to now connect them up through here. I can't see it. works, right? Oh no, it's because I... Shit. That won't work. Any way I can make that work? Yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Oh. Hmm. I think a lot of it too is just like certain parts of debt in the U.S. Massive amounts of credit card debt and student loan debt. Because colleges are screwing people over. Good quality education, but way too much money. Yeah, I just can't, like, I can't get anyone past this barrier. We should be able to. We should, if we use both of these. I should be able to put it on this, right? And connect it up. And then I can get this person through. Aha. However, I know how. No, I don't. I don't know how. Singapore, yeah, that was their city is amazing, by the way, with the way that they integrate flora and other, plants and trees into their city. Qatar, well, we know why that one is. And United Arab Emirates, of course, too. Interesting. Oh, Switzerland. That would be the dream, living in those, in the mountains. Look, it's right there. It's right there. I mean, I could hand something through here, but the moment he steps off, I'm screwed. Yeah, you wouldn't be bad off in Sweden. Not at all. Their taxes are high, but like you said, the quality of life is good. That was not a fart. That was me moving my leg. I'm on a leather chair, okay? I'll tell you if I fart. I don't know if you heard that. Maybe I just made that. I just told you that. I just ratted myself out. I think I was supposed to put this here and not here. I only see, that's what I think. I'm just more American in that way, where I prefer to have lower taxes but more money after tax to decide what I want to do with it. I prefer to make that decision myself rather than leave it in the hands of someone else. I just don't believe the government can spend my money more than I can, right? Yeah, it's a personal preference. Yeah. And I've been looking for jobs in Sweden too, just because the same mind as you, right? But yeah, I haven't been lucky. I know a friend who just moved to Finland. Lucky man. I could deal with the climate. I don't know if I could deal with the difference in like daylight. That might mess me up. And I'm not huge into seafood, and like, if you're gonna live there, you kind of have to. You have to like fish. I don't mind it, but I prefer my good old chicken and cow. Pig. It depends. Like, it's not that. If you haven't, there's a couple things. So number one, if you have insurance, you're fine. And insurance isn't expensive. It's just people don't spend their money well. Number two, fucking big pharma. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Japan either. At least not in the city. Oh, not in the cities, at least. I could maybe do like the farm, the countryside of Japan. Okay, we've made progress. I can get character through, but I need to get either other character through or item through. I pick up this item. We don't succeed. I pick up this item, we don't succeed. I move this character, we don't succeed. Yeah, it's like every place has its pluses and minuses, right? All I can say is our politicians in the U.S. are, they don't care. They don't care. And I don't want to give them more power, you know? So I don't like the idea of like a governmental body or authority regulating, controlling, because I don't trust them. Because when they have the power, they don't do anything good. They just want more of it. But at the same time, there are some things, at least in the U.S., because I can only really speak about the U.S., right, that need to be regulated and controlled, like cost of medication and stuff, right? Or, well, I don't think governments should interfere in education personally, but there's big issues with the cost of education. Quality good, cost bad. Usually because they hire too many staff and then they load the pockets of alumni. Or in the case of Harvard, you have actual bigotry towards people of different ethnicities with hiring. So wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad I skipped college. Although maybe I would be able to solve this puzzle if I got some better education. Why am I having a problem with this? I'll try something out of curiosity. If I do this and then this leaves me at the same problem. Like I can't. I mean, I could like put this through and switch it with the person, but not gonna do anything either. This must be weird when you came to Europe as well, but we rarely talk about which school we went to, more what we studied when talking about study. All I know is that according to every Polish person I've met, they have free education, but it sucks. And most of the professors are absolutely terrible. And then they all end up getting jobs that don't really use their degree anyway, which I think is a problem in the US too, which means I would prefer not to subsidize it, because if it's not really being put to use, and I don't want to have to pay for someone else's personal choice, right? I don't know, that's like a whole thing, but same with the healthcare. It takes forever and it's terrible here in Poland, even though it's free. So it's like tax dollars just going to waste. But at the same time, they have really good prices on like drugs and pharmaceuticals. And this is only what I've heard from other Polish people, so it's like I don't know. All I know is I would rather buy private healthcare because I can immediately get access to good stuff. You Google the roadmap of. So I've heard that too. Poland has like a roadmap. Dutch education roadmap. Like you can choose two like routes. Maybe there's something here. Oh, maybe this. You can send if you look it up, you can send a link in chat. I don't have links turned off, so maybe you can find something that is what you're looking for. Yeah, quickly check. Again, I can send him through, but it doesn't do anything. Yes, kind of sounds similar to like the similar to like the Polish system too, where they split off in high school. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, in the US, it's just all like everybody does elementary, middle school, and high school. But so some places mix middle school and high school, so it's the same years, right? It's K through 12 as we call it, so up to 12. You graduate high school when you're 18, right? and then you have optional things. Kind of works here. There are just 2 issues. What issues? Or maybe like people regretting, like, because you have to choose when you're 12. Who the fuck knows what they want to be when you're 12 years old? And like, how do you switch if you want to switch? I don't know. My gosh, how do I have so many viewers? Are you guys real? Just looked at I just looked at my chat. These can't be all real people, right? Holy shit. I think they're just letting us talk. I don't think they want to disrupt us talking, Okabe fan. Have you seen how many people we have in chat? Guys, if you're real, can you send the maybe there's their view bots. Did I buy view bots in accident? Uh-oh. You're lurking, hi. Hi. I won't call you out. You don't have to type anything if you're lurking. You're cool. We like you. Sad Unicorn Kitty. Oh, Sad Unicorn Kitty. What a name. I love it. We'll have to continue this in our Discord. I hope people aren't turned off from chatting. We're talking about all these heavy subjects. I'm just making these crazy hot takes with so many people. I thought there was only like 2 people watching. Welcome if you are new to the chat, and don't be afraid. We don't always talk about these things. Normally we do game dev, but Talos Principle 2 comes out, and it's like, I have to play it. I have to play it. So we're playing it. If you're interested in game dev or watching us occasionally play new games, please feel free to follow. If you are smarter than me and know how to solve this puzzle, please help. I can't go home until I solve this, but I don't know how to solve this. Look, it's right here. It's right here, but I can't get an item through. I'm losing my mind here, chat. I don't want to cheat though. If you can give me a hint. Hey. If any of you guys know the answer, if you've looked it up because you're so frustrated that I'm stupid, which fair enough, right? Because I am. Am I doing things in the right way, or am I just so off? Oh yeah, like separated. Oh, that's pretty similar to Poland too. Yeah. Guys, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb American. I didn't even complete high school. Look at this NA education at work. Come on. I think there's gonna be at least one bot in there, right? For some reason there's a lot of Twitch bots that are being used nowadays. I don't know what for. There's gotta be something I'm just so utterly missing. I'm pretty good, except I'm getting a little tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours or something, and I also really need to solve this puzzle. I cannot go home until I solve it, and I don't know how to solve it. I think it involves pulling an item through one of these. Trading an item through, but I can't trade the item. I can't. Like, we have to use the 2 of these, but we can't use... Hold on. Triara's from now already with over 20 viewers, at least from what I noticed. It's crazy. There are a lot. I mean, I really appreciate you guys for lurking. I hope you enjoy what we're talking about. Maybe not. Maybe you just vehemently disagree with what Okapi Fan and I believe, and you're already just getting clips to string together and ruin our careers. Unfortunately, I am my own boss right now, so I can't get fired, which is great, because I've been saying some crazy things today. How do I do this? Like, we need to open this like from the other side or something. Is they were just listening to a podcast? Maybe they were. I mean, I've kind of, for some reason, people have told me I have a really nice voice, but I actually don't think so. Or that's just the bot. It's just Moobot. You can ignore Moobot. I think he's posting a little too often for the amount of chat that we have going on right now, but I don't. I think my voice is, I think it's really like raspy. I don't smoke. Like, I've never smoked anything, but I seem to have this really raspy voice. Take a break. Yeah, maybe I should. I can't take a break. I gotta do this. We gotta do it. Well, I just woke up to this. Kindness under, well, thank you. I do hope, I know I'm ignorant on a lot of things, but I hope I try to be kind or something. Maybe we can, maybe it isn't this. Maybe it's if we, do this and then I appreciate that the more I've like moved around in the world, and I haven't moved much. I'm kind of lazy, but the more I move around in the world, I realize that there's just like, there's a million opinions, and I don't know which one's right, but everybody's entitled to have their own, and I don't think any opinion like this is worth losing a human connection over, especially when so many people just report not having really that many like friends or something. It's like, I'm not gonna pick and choose. And you're respectful no matter if you agree or not. I guess it's kind of nice to listen to once in a while. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You've been really great to talk to as well. Sometimes taking a break from a difficult part in a game is actually helpful, because then when you go back in a game, you end up seeing things you missed. That's so true, and not just true for like games, but also for a lot of the game dev stuff that I do. But I don't like I don't like sleeping when I know that there's a problem that I hadn't solved, even though sometimes I know that sleeping is the best remedy for that. Maybe something in the hint, there's some like hint in the way that this is titled, right? Like drilling party. I really think that there's a reason that they have all of these here, right? And I think it's that we have to slowly move forward with these in tow. What if you're taking the wrong route? I think I am. I think I'm approaching this in the wrong way. I think that I have to just move this forward one connection at a time. Like, move to all the cores and just look at all of your options again. It was really helpful to see it from up top here. Okay. I don't know why that was really satisfying to watch. Like, there's a reason that this here is drillable. 100%. And I think that it's eventually you need to connect this red here, right? That's why it's a break. Come back later when your brain is rusted a bit. If we can't solve it in the next 20 minutes, I'll do that. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is fair. But we're gonna like approach from a fresh angle. We can only place the drill here because the entire place is fenced out, right? So the only place we can use the drill is up on this platform. And the only things we can drill are this, which doesn't provide us any use because that was to get the item out, right? Or the other character. We did that. We can use it on this wall, which is curious. And this one. And I haven't found out why, but I have suspicions. And we can't, for instance, let me show you. We can't connect up like this laser through here because there's this this gate and it blocks the connection. So for sure, the only place where we can get the red laser is about right, you know, like here, and pretty much all the way over. We need 2 items, or 2, let's say, entities, and a red laser to get all the way to the other side. We have 4 entities. However, the only way for the laser to go through here is to place one of the entities on here. Which means, with our math, we can put 2 entities on here, one of them holding the laser, and then we can have one of our characters walk all the way to the end. But we need 2 things to get to the end. You direct the laser into that wall. Which one? You mean this one? Or one of the others? Let's say like this is, well, I don't know. You tell me. Like I can like the odd one next to the fence. Okay, so this one? What do you mean this one? Because I think what we need to do at some point is get one of these connectors put here so that when we drill, we can pull it through from the other side, and that can then be put on the pressure pad. So at some point we have to do that. Okay, so this one then. I can put the drill there and I can connect a laser, but I can't do anything with it from that side. It's a very curious one to have here because I can't seem to figure out any use for it. Apart from pulling items through, but I don't know, it's weird. Because we only have one drill, right? So if I put the drill through here, the only place we can connect the red laser is through this side or through here, but then we need the drill for that too. So it's like it doesn't provide me any benefits other than pulling items through. Maybe I could try, like for instance, if we connected up the laser here and here. Shit, I need this laser actually. Hold on. can do that, but and it's weird because then I'm just wasting a spot that I need for this pressure plate, for instance. Like have one laser here, then one on the other, then use here 2 characters to bring that other laser to the other side. Like you wouldn't ignore those walls, right? You want to create a direct line. No, like we can't, we still need one of these. I think by the end we still need one of the lasers to be going through the wall, or we need a laser to be going through a wall. It just, I think we change which wall we're gonna need it to go through. Like the most obvious one for now is this one, right? Because then we can bypass the gates entirely. I shouldn't have jumped down. I don't know why I did that. Because then we can put this laser here. You can even move it closer so that we can actually just like grab it through if we needed it. But we can only grab it through if we have another connection that's, you know, lining up there. And we don't. Like, now I can't do anything. Okay, stop here, yeah. We're gonna solve this together, chat. I'm surprised nobody is just You can bring the second laser to the other side by drilling on the walls by the fence. I could bring it through. However, the moment I pick it up, I mean, we were able to do that before, right? How did I do that before? I did it by... We did do it before. We had it before. We had the laser inside. Bring that. Move it over. I mean, I can do it with the other character. Like, I could put this, for now, this laser on this one. Because I really think we need both characters available. And then we can do this, and switch over to my other character. Where is he? Where's my other character? Hold on. I think they're in a bad position. Oh no, they're not. Okay, he kind of is. Okay, hold on, let me... Yeah, he's standing bad. Okay, so we can do this. Like, what did we do? How did we get well, I think I had one of these lasers on the... Yeah, I know what I did. I had it on this pad, didn't I? That was probably the right step. It's gotta be the right step. I don't even know. I don't actually know what the best pathway this is. Oh, now I'm royally screwed. Well, I think I'm just making it worse now. Need to like reset things. Can I reset the puzzle, please? I don't want to auto solve it. No, we just need one entity, either one of the connectors or one of the bots, to be with me over here. Just royally screwed everything up now. Hold on. Hey, come on through. Come on through. Come on through. I think what I did before that worked was either one person or one of the connectors. But we definitely need at least one person over, right? I did this, and then what we could do was drill here. And now we can go through. Like, we can bring one person through all the way, right? We can do this. And this worked. Problem is, I can't control this character and move forward, because then blocked. I can't grab this, because blocked. And I can't reach this. Ideally, we would move this, like here, like I said here, and I could then grab it, but I can't reach it from here. So I'm thinking like we need to reroute the laser. That to me seems like the most logical possibility, is to have like the laser coming through from like this side. But it's okay. Let's do that. I mean, okay. So one thing we can do is we can move this guy around freely now. I know it. I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. We got it. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. And if any of you are not following, come on. Come on. Please. We're almost to affiliate. Help me get some emotes. Thank you, Okapi fan. Seriously. Stepping through it one by one was great. Thank you so much, Tad Unicorn Kitty. The secret handshake. Is that where you like butter up our hands and do some weird stuff? Look at this. Look, hear this soundtrack too. Oh my god, it's like, it's even happy that I did it. Holy Jesus. Okay, so small thing. Dan Shields, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. Hope you're in. Okay, I don't think you're enjoying the frustration, but thank you so much. Yeah, it means a lot. I cannot hear stream alerts. I'm sorry. I hope they're not. I hope it's not loud. If it's too loud, please tell me. Please tell me, because I don't know. I can't hear it. I have a bug. I gotta fix it. Well done. Thank you so much. Big love. Thank you so much, Sad Unicorn Kitty, for the follow. A little bit late on that. You guys can hear the sound of it, right? It's not too loud? Okay, it's not loud at all. Is it too quiet? I'm gonna try to solve this later today. I got some free time. I have a pizza at home, so I don't have to like shop or anything. Okay, we have two things. We gotta do one lost puzzle and 2 stars. And hope that they don't take too long. Wait, there's a lost puzzle like right over here. Oh, the alert's too quiet? Okay. Alright, I'll get that solved. Interplay. Also, I apologize that there's something that randomly pops up on my screen and boosted easily by 25%. Okay, let me write that down. Because otherwise I'll forget. Boost. Stream alert. Oh, boost follower. Alert. The left. No, alert. Sound. 25. And I'll try to figure out why it's not sending. It should be sending it through to my headphones too, but it isn't. Really weird. I have a two PC stream setup, so I actually have my headphones hooked up to my streaming PC, and it should be sending it, but it isn't. Let's see. Interplay. I guess something up here. Okay, we can send a... Do I have another, like, character? Hold on, I can climb over, right? So, let's see what we got. The red laser. We need blue laser. Got red laser. Okay, so let's try to focus on getting this character first, because I think that's going to be our... Oh, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. We have red laser. Red laser will not go through these bars. We need to send it up. Oh, it's not gonna stay still, okay. So I guess we just kind of keep them on this side because we don't know what to do with them yet. I think we need to send this this box over. But oh yeah, I guess for people who just followed and I might still be lurking, if you didn't get bored and leave from my frustration with that earlier puzzle, we are actually like a game dev company normally, Microraptor Games, and our streams typically are actually the development of our first game called Cauldron Chronicles, and you know you can tune into that when we're back to streaming those, which will probably be later this week. I might do like half the day finishing up Talos Principle and half the day back to game dev, so we don't get too distracted. And of course, if you want to like take part in the development of that, you can show up for the streams, or you can join us on our Discord as well. Wait, did I always have a guy on this side? What did I... Oh, I just had him climb over. I'm getting so distracted. Did I do this then? And like... have him bring the box? And then we can... put this on the box. But we need to get the red... Can I do that? I'm gonna try it. Might work. Hell yes. Okay. Now we need the blue. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. Oh, actually, this should be easier than I thought. We just connect it up. And then we bring it down. Ah, stop it. Can that work? Oh. I thought, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. Well, we might be able to do it here, but we'd have to bring the... Can't bring the box back over. I think I know. I think I know. We get on this, we can boost him up with the connector. And I think it would reach here. And then we go back over and we boost the container. You're back gonna place a new sticker on your body. That is a very weird thing to hear. Wait, we need to, okay, it's working, but we need to move our character over. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, Moobot, for the perfect timing on talking about the game. First, have to find a spot that's legal. What does that mean? Now it's even more sus. I didn't know people were casually putting stickers on spots of their body that are illegal. Okay, we got both of the lost puzzles done. This is big. One thing left. Well, two things. We need the 2 stars. And then I can be happy. And we can go home. I can cry into my pizza. We have one of them that is this image. And I don't know what it means. It says cat though, and I hope I'm going to be really disappointed if there isn't a cat of some sort at the end of this. So this is number 1. And the other one is like this thing that we have to follow around until it reaches its destination. So bad. I have to put this on the side of my screen though. Now, be really sad if there's no cat. Like, cats are such an important part of this world of Talos Principle that I'm gonna be really, really sad if there's no cat. Worse, I can't find the sticker manual. Manual? To use a sticker? Which way is it facing? I think it's this way. So number A is like over here. Stop doing that, Peter. Where's the... Cats are good. Cat better be there. Yeah, I absolutely. I could not agree more. I think this is the... I don't know what you guys think about this spot, but I'm thinking it's this. Like, this is the A. I don't know if we have to do it in order, but at least if we can find something that represents this A, maybe we can get a bit closer to solving it. So of course the... Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Because look at the way that these are going. Maybe I have it backwards. There's some lore here we can grab. Grab the lore.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world
terrible.
seems so lively.
Not always in a good way.
Agree.
Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true.
I don't
They left
know.
behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories.
Twilight.
Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was.
You
in the
guys want
beginning.
Twilight. Gotta be something. I think it's on the other side. Let's check the other side. Found a legal spot. The mysteries of this sticker are definitely piquing my interest. Legal stickers. This looks a bit more correct. If this is the A. Yeah, this would be where the A is. It's like behind this building. I don't know if it's there. I don't know what's here. There's nothing here. It's not too close, is it? Or maybe we're not looking for buildings. You know what? I think we were right on the other. I think this is just stating that this is the symbol. Hold on, let's go back to the other side. I think we were right in our first assumption. Oh, there's that moat. Shit, maybe we should do that first. I was looking for it, and we finally found it. Okay, let's do this one first. Gonna take us on a journey. It's gonna be a very long one. Wait, don't go in there. Shit. Oh. Okay, we got it. It's on my butt. I don't think that's a legal spot. You said you were finding illegal. I think you just found one of the most illegal spots. No, slide it into my DMs though if you want. It's okay, chat. Lesbian, it's okay. It's probably even worse then. Then it's just like simping, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, this is the way we want it to go. We're on the. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna kill me. Plus having invisible is illegal. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, does it have to be in the butt though? Wait, where did this mode go? Hello? Where did it go? I thought you were just like finding random, I don't know, like stickers of, I don't know, Charlize Theron or however her name is, and sticking them on your butt. I just figured that like, that's a badass woman that most lesbians find attractive because she is. So, I mean, I would stick a picture of her on my butt to be honest. I kind of lost where this went. You just stay in a hidden place, can't be annoyed by hair. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of hair on my butt. Definitely wouldn't work for me. Being a man. Oh, it's all the way up there. Damn it. Yeah, I was thinking shiny, sparkly children's stickers too. I was wondering what weird kink it was with stickers. Did I do it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Nice. Okay, back to Cat.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Also placed, the previous few weren't placed. Weird. Huh. That's fair. That's fair. I won't give any specifics about what's on my butt either. You know what? I think everybody in chat should just unanimously agree. We won't talk about our butts. We won't get into specifics. I mean, you can tell me if like you're happy with the shape of yours or something, or you know, if you do squats. I need to do some squats. You know, we can collectively make our asses look amazing, chat. And then I'll open up a chat on our Discord where we can just. No, we shouldn't. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Let's find Cat instead. Cat it's harmless. Everybody likes cats. That spot didn't go well. It was kind of my best guess. Wouldn't it be like if it has better absorption? So I don't know if the butt has good absorption. I don't really know anything though. Cat. Okay, hold on. It looks like it's behind these two. Do a squat stream. You know, I have actually thought about doing some like I need to get in shape. It's not like I'm not like overweight, but I could stand to lose a few, and I could definitely stand to just be in better shape. I sit a lot. You know, like my job is game dev. I then game in my free time. I sit most of the day. God. Wait. Maybe I have to get like behind these two? As a VTuber, I don't think you get the enjoyment you expect. Are you a VTuber? It's behind here. Where's the cat? I don't see a cat. Is it behind here? Shit. Shit. Me doing the squats. God damn it. Yeah, you're gonna make me click on your profile and then I'm gonna get really embarrassed, right? Because you have like 1 million subs. Cries in game developer. Oh, look at this. Look at who did this. Developers. I thought I was on an island. Shit, I don't see it. I don't know what I'm looking for back here. This can't be right. Like, there's... Okay, I have to do it. Doesn't show me. You stream game dev stuff too. That's great. Love it. That's right, report. Report them all. Get everyone banned. If everyone's banned, then nobody is. I thought this would be here, but I don't, maybe it's not here. I think this is the upper one, this is the bottom one, and A is... I mean, it's gotta be like here, right? How many people make you do squats? I just tend not to talk about my own streaming in other places. Yeah, no, I can get that. I would do the same thing, like, but it's cool. If you're not coming on here and just like blatantly promoting yourself, I don't mind if you mention that you also have stuff. Especially if it's like, you know, because you were doing some software and game development. I didn't look too much into what, but oh shit, there's something here. This might be it. Uh-oh. Oh, we have to spell it. Okay, I see. Wait. Is it, this is A. I think it's important that, like, you know, game developers, we share each other's stuff, right? Okay, pattern is already solved. Thank God it tells you. Oh. Here's the most I'm willing to do. I've thought, you know, when we're an affiliate or something, I thought maybe you guys could help out, like, you know, donate a few bits or something, and I'll do like 10 push-ups or sit-ups or something, and you guys can just destroy my abs and everything. I'll do planks. I'll do wall sits. You guys can just absolutely obliterate my body in the most wholesome, non-sexual way possible, and leave the actual obliteration to OnlyFans. Just attempt with some ability programming. My viewers destroyed me with kindness, so less progress than preferred. What do they do? Okay, let's go to T. You guys have been great today. I really enjoyed talking with you. I just wish I could do it without destroying my voice as much as it does. Okay, this must be the square. Kind of looks like it. T is like off up here, I think near 7. New hype train record. Whoa, that is really cool. Did you do anything special for it? Did you put more stickers in illegal places? Is it back here? It says T is inside it. So maybe it's inside. If this is indeed the right place. I didn't. Yeah, okay, okay. That's what they all say. This, right? Are we in the right place, do you think? They just raided with 3 people and started throwing kindness at me. That's really cool. Twitch can be a really awesome place sometimes. Even if you're just like lurking or, I don't know, sharing nice stuff. Really great. Am I far enough out? I mean, this looks like square, and then you go up here. There's a little bend, a little curvy snaky boy. There is a snaky boy here. There is a snaky boy, so we're in the right place. It's in here somewhere. It showed in the middle, but I don't know. Is it up top? It's... Maybe on the sides? We already kind of looked on the sides. I was wondering maybe if it was in one of these side areas. I can't seem to tell. We could try it. Fake biddy. Oh my god, thank you, Sad Unicorn Kitty, for the fake bits. I love it. It's a good thing I didn't tell you guys about the free text-to-speech that I have right now. I feel like that would go wonderfully. Anyways, everything earned is being thrown in a little pocket. Aim is TwitchCon, wow. Maybe collect a bit more for 48-hour stream marathon for charity. 48 hours? 48 hours. My god. No way. 4 is enough for me. 8 would kill me. If I didn't talk, I could maybe stream 24 hours. If I did very little talking, but the problem is I enjoy chatting. Especially about controversial topics.
UWU cat noises nya.
It's gotta be here. Where's this stupid cat thing? I want my cat. Oh, I thought it was there. Where's my cat? Okay, I didn't mean stupid cat, but... The sad thing is I can't hear it. I really wish I could hear it, but I can't. Not up there, is it? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, this is the T. This cat is good. It really is a cat. I'm never reading anything you type again. No, I will. I like it. I like it. I like the... Ooh, I like the jokes. "48 hours is not just me. I would organize it as a LAN party, so have guests over and main crew alternate." Okay, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I think I could stream. I actually, I think I could stream longer if I was like VTubing or something. Not much longer, but knowing that I don't have to worry about like what I look like on camera, sometimes it's a really nice. Like back when I used to stream many years ago, I did some days, you know, without a camera, and it was just nice. Like I could just be play a game and just focus on the game and not like staring at you guys all the time. But at the same time, I you know, I like doing things like, you know, those are always fun. I like doing stuff like that. Okay, where is the sea? This is the sea, right? It's got to be on the outside. All the others are on the outside. Here it is. Hell yeah. Okay, where's my cat? Where is he? If it doesn't even play a meow sound effect, oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit. Went for V to me. Whoa, my camera's very scary. Part of the reason I started streaming many years ago is because I was scared of people seeing and hearing me. Who is banging in this place? Oh my god. Somebody's banging. Not like sex banging. I kind of wish, because like at least that would be interesting. Somebody is banging, like hitting something. But you know, it's like I wanted to be in game dev, and it was like, okay, but if I'm going in game dev, I need to learn how to communicate with people, how to not be afraid of like the sound of my own voice and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, but the thing is, like, I can understand VTubers who don't show their face.
Meow.
There's just like an anonymity to it that's really nice. Being able to like separate your personal persona
If the fool persisted
from
in
your
his
online one.
foolishness, would he
I can respect that
become
a lot.
wise?
Where's my cat? Hello. Cat. You can't bait me with cat and then... Talos Principle 2, your game is great. Pro Team, great game. But if there's no cat, not even a single cat by the end of this, and not just in, you know, what's his name's avatar. I don't remember where his avatar is. You guys don't hear that banging, right? Hope you don't. We're gonna get going soon anyway, so. Started in 2011 because I was looking up some Dutch streamers, and I was ready for content creation. I wasn't ready, okay, yeah. Now I let go of all my expectations and it goes something good. Mostly it's just socializing with people outside stream though, yeah. What did that even do? It, okay, good question. Good question. So, okay, so I think that these, if you complete all the stars, I believe it opens up these gold puzzles. And then you can complete all the gold puzzles, which I guess are like really, really hard ones, to probably just earn an achievement. But I'm gonna do it, okay? We're totally not gonna get stuck on the first gold puzzle that we do and be like, yeah, whatever.
Meow.
Okay, it probably will happen. Okay, let's... Oh my god, there's so many... Ugh. So many of these. No, that doesn't work. I mean, maybe? No, that won't work either. Oh, nope, that won't work. Okay. Bridge Tetris. Yeah, it's a little scary. A little sketchy. Who is banging? Oh my god, this is the reason why I chose to get a little office, is to avoid the sounds of neighbors doing weird ass things at weird ass hours. I mean, there's only one thing I can put there. There's only one connection. So there has to be a solution here somewhere. What am I missing? Maybe it's this. Maybe they're doing renovations. Renovate these nuts. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Aha! We got it. Got it. Ooh, this one has taken a long time, wow. Oh no, Sphinx again.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented.
Yeah.
The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Well, he chose it. Okay, so we have yes, he was. If Hephaestus thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. No, no one should be chained. Hephaestus only forged the chains. It was Zeus who bound Prometheus. Okay, so it's like... he could have refused. Yes, it was his duty to obey the father of the gods. How about you just cut out the cryptic nonsense and tell me if Athena is here? Look, I appreciate the philosophy, right? I really do. But I kind of just want to be a dick. It's just fun. God, that part made me anxious. I hate bridges. I cannot do heights. Not even games are a little bit better, but if I like fall from a big place in a game, even though if I know I'm not going to take damage, it still just makes my heart race a little bit. And like I clench up. Like butt cheeks go from like this to for a brief moment. If Hephaestus thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. He agreed to use his art in this way. It's not up to me to decide if he can or can't use his art in this way. He chose to do it.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus?
He's speaking so bad about Hephaestus. Why'd you just take a shit on Hephaestus? Why did you have a problem with him? I play Final Fantasy 14, and once in a while he can be a jerk. Sometimes I decide to do that option. And yes, I have been punished for it. I like that too in like D&D sessions, like, you know, if you have like a good playthrough, you know, of like a D&D session or something, I think that you should allow the players as a DM to do jerky things or dumb things, but then just like punish them for it. They can be like, you know, if they just do this, if they just say like this one offhanded kind of asshole-ish quip, just do something like funny in return. The lame and lowly are no less wise than the mighty. I absolutely agree. 100% agree. Everyone must make a choice. The creator is responsible for his creation. The creator ought to have control over his creation. Can I, like... kind of agree with most of these. But to an extent, like, you know, you could say a parent is responsible for his children. But then the children, you know, grow up and they have the ability to make their own choices. And a creator ought to have control over his creation. Well, to an extent, but it's like, these were chains. These weren't like conscious, choice-driven beings. These are chains. I think I'm leaning more towards just the first. The lame and the lowly are no less wise than the mighty.
That remains to be seen. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens
She just
of the
insult me?
blacksmith.
You just call me lame and lowly? Man, fuck you. Dumb horsewoman. Who needs you anyway? Oh my god, that's loud.
Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing.
I think
to
she
our
insulted me too. I
past,
think she just called me lame and
reminding us of
lowly.
where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called
See his avatar? He's got a cat.
Defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm
Yakut's got
actually
a
impressed.
cat. Where's the tram? Is it down? Oh, yeah, I think it was down. We're gonna go to the next area, just see what it looks like, and then we'll quit there for tomorrow. But I'm not happy. I'm not happy with horse. Whatever. I don't know what a sphinx. I'm gonna call her Sphincter from now on, okay? Yeah, at least there's some cat, just a real. I wish it was. I mean, as DM, I would only punish them once in a while. In IRL, we also don't always choose the most optimal handy answer. Sometimes it strikes us back. Sometimes in a funny payback way, yeah. Sometimes in ways we will regret it forever. In most cases, people let it be, yeah. Wait. We gotta get in. We gotta choose the island. But I think we can only go to the other one, this one. We don't have this one unlocked. North 2.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island.
I'm happy.
Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Flooded valley?
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Roses
so we'll
are red,
have to do this to get to
violets
that
are
third
blue.
site
I like
in the north.
giraffes and so do you.
Curious. I really wish I could hear these. I'm kind of sad I can't. I'm gonna figure it out today. Okay, so it's still pretty cold up in this area. All right. Well, you know what this means. We've been streaming for so long. I'm sad we didn't get a cat either. We do deserve a cat. Maybe I have a picture of my cat I can show you guys. I like this road system. Place is pretty. Make for good hunting. Or my homemade beef jerky. I have to make more of that. Oh, okay, so this is a monster potato. Oh, I forget how much this weighed. I think it was 0.92 kilograms. I got a potato that was 0.92 kilograms. Hold on, I'll show you guys. This is the length in centimeters. I don't know if you guys can see it. I baked that thing for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. I don't know, it was long. I baked that thing for a long time. It was so good. It was so filling. It was yeah. So every time I go to the store, I look for heavier and heavier potatoes. Like this is like my personal goal is to get a record potato. I found one that kind of looks like a vagina. Not a real one, so I can show you guys. It's a dirty potato. Where's my cat? I need more pictures of my cat. Yeah, that was like the only thing I had for dinner was that potato. Lots of alcohol pictures. What does that say about me? Need cat. Oh, here she is. I can show you. There you go. Pics of it. I take a lot of pictures of weird things. That's my cat. I take a lot of pictures of slugs as well. Slugs and spiders I take a lot of pictures of. I don't know, I take some weird pictures, man. Yeah, she's pretty great. Alright, I really gotta go. I'm really tired. I woke up at 3 in the morning today, so it's like... Okay, yeah. But we're gonna play more of this tomorrow for sure. Yeah, we solved you. No cat. Oh, guys, that was so much fun. Thank you so much. Everybody who followed, who was watching. I don't know, there's still so many people in chat. I don't even know how many of you are real. But if you are real, thank you so much, seriously. And if you're a bot, hi. Hi. Yeah, guys, take care so much. Thank you so much for following and for talking with me. Really, it's you guys that make this so much fun to do. It's so much easier to stream when there are people that are talking back and I'm not just speaking into the void. So hopefully I can get you some fun emotes in the future once we hit affiliate, and yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on tomorrow with more Talos Principle and maybe a bit more development if we want. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to get back to development this week as well. And if you would like, you can follow us on Twitter via the links below the channel. If you want to check out our YouTube, we have all of our VODs on there. So if you missed something, you can find it all there. And if you want to join our Discord, you can like just talk with us directly and you know, talk about Cauldron Chronicles, share your ideas, your thoughts. We're pretty early development, of course, still, but as it ramps up, you'll have a chance to really take part in the development even more. So thank you again, guys. I gotta get going. I gotta figure out these stream alerts and figure out what's been popping up and disturbing my stream. But apart from that, everyone take care. Love you so much. Have a great rest of your day, or have a great sleep as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.